All right, hello chat. How is the sound? How does my audio sound? Does it sound okay? The microphone is in a different place. It is now like behind my desk with the arm sticking under the monitor instead of being next to my desk and reaching over. I'm not reading bits or sub messages, so if you're doing that, thank you very much, but I'm not reading them. It's in the title. I know some people don't read the title, so, you know, sub and give bits responsibly, informedly. Okay, anything that we should change in the settings? It goes straight to advanced ones, huh? Game options, pause during tutorial pop-ups, tutorial auto-switch targets, vibration, subtitles, streamer mode. Enabling this option disables blood gore from the game and adjusts certain costume appearances. Huh. Do we need that? Rodney, explain. Camera options, field of view. See, when it's first person, I like field of view to go up to 90, but oh, it doesn't even go up there. We'll just stick it on default, that's fine. Camera speed, we might have to turn that up a little bit, we'll see. Controller settings, we'll learn as we go. We're not playing with mouse and keyboard, I'm just using it for the settings right now. Graphic settings, okay, display, whatever that is. Borderless window, low latency mode. Requires vertical sync to be enabled, significantly reduces input lag and may cause slight steers. Yeah, we want that on, don't we? Motion blur is off, that's good. Depth of field is off, good. Alright, so everyone's already happy. Oversampling resolution, I don't know what that means. Increasing oversampling resolution can enhance the image sharpness in certain situations that may significantly impact performance. Okay, so we'll just leave it on default unless someone tells me to turn a specific thing up or down. This is the game where you're a monkey, chat, in case you don't know. So we're gonna be doing a lot of monkeying around. So we should probably turn the fur effects up if there's any in the graphic settings. It's the monkey game. Don't know why it says Fallen Feathers in the title then if it's the monkey game. This is a game that was super censored, right? Maybe they censored the monkey? I don't know. Oh, I'm a monkey now, I'm monkery. I just got done watching a movie, chat. I watched, finally, Wake Up Dead Man and Knives Out Mystery, and I loved it. I think it was the best one of the three. I really enjoyed it. It was a really good movie. The balls to make it so Daniel Craig doesn't show up until 39 minutes and 57 seconds or something like that, but like, yeah, it was a really good movie. I liked it a lot. First one better. I haven't seen the first one in years. I saw the first one when it first came out, so I'd like to watch it again. I like the second one, but maybe the first one I would like more. But yeah, the third, I really like the third movie. Have you about the Wuchang censor drama? I know nothing about it, which is how I like to be. Then there was a third. Dang, it came out at Christmas, didn't it? I think at the end of 2025 it came out. Did you watch Obsession? No, I don't really like a lot of horror movies. I did read the synopsis on Wikipedia, so it's kind of like I saw it. I've seen some of their skits on YouTube before, so congratulations to them, yeah. Scene where the priest talks to the woman on the phone, Jeremy Roberts. It was a really thoughtful movie, I think. I think they balanced the seriousness and the thoughtfulness of like religion versus skepticism and rationality with a lot of humor at the same time. It felt very genuine while also being very funny. It was a very good movie. Even as like a R-pilled Reddit atheist like myself, like I am basically Blanc, right? Like it was very touching. It was a very good movie. Watched Widow's Bay recently. It was a fun horror show. I want to see that. Yeah, like yeah. I think I like horror shows more than horror movies. I'd like to see that. I don't have Apple, unfortunately. Josh O'Connor is that the main actor in Wake Up Dead Man? Because that was the first thing I've ever seen him in, and he was absolutely fantastic. Like just immediately like so charismatic, so likable. I will watch anything with him in it now. Like just an amazing performance. He did such a good job. Like the first scene, the writing was great too, but like the very first scene, I'm like, okay, I'm in. Like I really like this guy. Yeah. All right. So are we changing any settings or no? Shop. Ah! No shop. No shop. No shop. No shop. Okay. It gets me. Whoa, hold on. Watch out. Okay, new game. Is there going to be difficulty settings, or no, we're just going to get deaths? Dropping to 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness, after which you revived. Okay, well, cured jerky, a type of food commonly enjoyed by pirates in the southern archipelago, which Caribbean is easy to preserve and perfect for long sea voyages. Invoke enables you to acquire a variety. Wuchang, how's the sound? When do we turn into a monkey? Oh, there's screen tearing because of low latency mode. Is that coming through on... So low latency mode is kind of like we're going to turn VSync off. Yeah, that has to... Oh my god. That has to get turned off right now. I don't see any tearing. It's on the monitor end then instead of the rendering end. Okay. I have like a G-Sync monitor though. Why is it not working? No. You lose health when attacked from some status effects. Dropping from a height may also reduce your health. Stamina is spent when sprinting, dodging, attacking, using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. You cannot perform most actions while out of stamina. Stats. Okay, let me. Okay. Vitality, raising the stat increases your maximum health, stamina raises your maximum stamina, strength, raising the stat increases damage of strength control weapons, agility control weapons, magic control weapons, feathering, raising the stat increases damage of feathering control weapons. All 6 stats affect your physical defense, strength, agility, magic, and feathering, and also affects your stat defense, okay. I want to go to Tar, I want to, okay. This, if your system in supports NVIDIA reflex, you can enable it to reduce input latency. No, I don't want that. I want low latency mode off because I'm getting screen tearing. Locked FPS. Okay. Okay, now it's fine. Screen tear can't get captured because OBS doesn't copy frames with scanlink monitors. Yeah, I figured that was it, but I'm not tech literate enough to understand. Okay, how is the sound of someone talking? Maybe it was quiet. I don't know. Pick up. Red mercury sprout. It's good. Okay. So before we start, I want to say a couple things. I don't know if I can stream right now, but I want to, and I would like the distraction. I cannot tell you what is going on. If I need to stop, I'm going to stop immediately. If I need to step away for a bit, I will. I am intentionally playing a gameplay game, so I do not have to do a lot of heavy lifting. I'm just going to play the game. I'm hopefully going to get distracted. I will try and read chat now and then. I'm not reading subs and bit messages because, yeah, I'm just not. I feel like as a streamer, I owe it to the audience in order to give like a pretty good like persona, mood, performance sort of thing. I'm seeing if I can still provide that right now. If I can't, then I'm going to go. And I might just go like immediately, okay? So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so that's it. I know what I'm saying might sound like upsetting, scary. I will be able to talk about this at some point in the future. I can't right now. Yeah, sorry, that's about it, okay? Yeah. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna play the game. Hopefully I can lose myself into the process of streaming and we can have a good time. If it is not a good time, then I will just be like, okay, I'll try again in a couple weeks or a month or so, okay? So we'll see. Okay, so we're playing this. It was this or the Dark Ages DLC. I chose this because this is like a new game that we're like starting from the beginning instead of it being like, well, I didn't play Dark Ages, so why are we starting the DLC? If this goes well, then maybe we'll do the DLC next week. I want to finish Ace Attorney. I'm very sorry that the end of Ace Attorney got derailed. I absolutely 100% am not capable of doing funny streamer voices. I cannot do that. So when I can, that like we will resume and we will finish. I'm very sorry that got derailed. And that's it. So let's just play the game and hopefully it's a good time. Why aren't we a monkey? This is Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which was suggested while we were playing Stellar Blade. Apparently it has really good level design and decent boss fights. I don't know if it's as good as Stellar Blade. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I would also like to play the monkey game, Wuchang. Ah, holy shit, okay. Yep. You like Stellar Blade? I did like Stellar Blade, yeah. Yeah. I didn't like all of Stellar Blade, but I did like Stellar Blade. The combat was really good. Our chest has been cut. Is this like a shadow version of us or something? This is very, what was the Zelda game where you go into a shadow version, you fight a knight, and you learn sword moves? Twilight Princess. That is a very big sword. Oh, she's pretty. Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Yeah, that is a very, very big sword. It looks like the two-handed sword that you can get in Neo. Can I jump? No, A is run. Huh. Well, I hope that comes back. Switch spells. Cast spell, use item, swift draw. Switch weapons, light attack. Heavy attack. Okay, and LT is... Okay, is that our stamina in the bottom? LT is the weapon skill. Okay, and LB is... Oh, also... an attack. Have you seen the new Doom DLC? It's very, very cool. We were gonna play it today, actually, but I decided to do this instead. So if this goes okay, then we might do Doom DLC next week. How's the sound? Are we okay? Lock on. Dodge. Uh-oh. Did she just do damage twice by sticking the sword and then pulling it out? Okay, you can also hold B to run. So there's 2 run buttons. Interesting. Why did they do that? Is there no parry? It's a dodge game instead of a parry game? Huh. Dark Souls did that? No. Dark Souls did that when you parry. Elden Ring does it too, where you stick the sword in and then it also does damage when you pull it out. But usually like an attack like this is like only one. Maybe I put him into a vulnerable state and didn't realize. To be a Stellar Blade, some people tried the preview of the new Game Freak game, say it's more of a Stellar Blade Soul-like. What's the Game Freak game? Oh, did we see the trailer for that? Okay. Rings a bell. This game's pretty. Is the sound okay, by the way? We've seen some of the comment now. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Do I need to turn up a little bit? Her hair looks kind of weird to me. Like a scaling issue. Like it looks really fuzzy. Anyone, is that coming through? Like when I'm moving it, see how like weird it looks? Make it a tiny bit louder. Don't really see a difference. The LSS maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I can make it a little tiny little louder, sure. Why do you think more Sakura likes haven't been made even though there's been so many Souls likes? It's just very, very difficult to make that kind of game. Like even with just getting dodge windows is really, really hard compared to the parry windows and like that kind of rhythm-based timing. Stellar Blade is the closest that we've got, I think, and even then it's like a lot slower. Every parry is more impactful in that compared to Sakura. Sakura also lets you just blaze through its levels as well really, really quickly. Like you don't really need to fight at all in Sakura. It's quite refreshing. Okay, so we're just going straight down. Never been against Souls like it's just environment. Sorry that the current gaming climate is kind of bad for you then. Although I think we're finally moving away from it. I like them. They're comfy to me.
Ah, you're awake at
Hmm.
You know me.
Do you know me, though?
Why am I here?
Just to...
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past.
Brooklet?
You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure.
What is this making me think of?
I found this silk manuscript.
The
on
dragon
your person.
rot or something else?
Take it.
I feel like it's making me think of something else. Where there was like scales appearing on some characters.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Who are
My
you?
Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir.
I'm not gonna be able to say that.
I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Silent Hill F? Maybe, yeah, maybe
This
Silent Hill
is
F.
the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation.
We can control it and
Most
turn back?
victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but
Holy shit, the
silk
yapping.
manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to...
You should kill us all on sight. It gave me some silk something. This chest armor is crafted from lightweight iron, offering moderate protection. The girl who designed it chose a striking red color, hoping to invoke blessing of impermanence and peace. Oh, do I get different armor later? Didn't I get a silk scroll or something? A remnant of the war from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Mysterious object Wuchang obtained at the Bai Mansion and has been carrying ever since. Allows you to command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. Oh. Okay. I thought for sure I picked something. Was it a story thing? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. It showed up in the top right corner. It said, hey, you picked something up. There it is. Okay. Oh, this is not all the things that we have. Okay. I thought this was all the things you have, and then you delineate it down, but I guess not. Or is it? Yeah, it's not there. Blink kick. Drop down low to launch a fierce kick. It works wonders in narrow spaces where other moves might be difficult to carry out. Use the Skyboard Might for greater potency. So LT, RB, RB. Oh, it's one of those games, is it? Okay. I received your letter and will head for Worship's Rise without delay. Silk manuscript. A letter written on silk is a pen by a long-lost friend. Interesting. Just instinctively hitting L3 to try to run. Special pill.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise.
Oh, you're also
Don't
feathering.
you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled.
Feathering?
My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can
I
remember.
want to play the game.
She's a
I
bit
want to play the game.
different. You'll know her when you see her.
Let me play the game.
I don't know if she's still in town.
Oh my god.
Please, check for me. I'd go myself. I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself.
Do the feathers make you squawk?
Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Aww.
I don't know if you find her. Tell her.
Okay. Where's that then? Peachwood amulet. Person belonging to Shaolin, its surface stained with blood. Shaolin received this amulet upon praying at the Shu Sanctum, claimed to ward off evil and act as a bane to demon kind. It offers blessing and hope, yet if even the mightiest Buddhas cannot quell the demons. Buddhas? His amulet may be well be nothing more than a cruel hoax. Do as you must. I must carve the Buddha. Sekiro is a great game. You're kidding.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there.
Just
The
pull them
feather
out.
is
Are you
not
stupid?
curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
What's the movie or the TV show where someone is secretly growing feathers and they keep pulling them out as so no one can find out? Or is that Witcher 3 DLC? Is that Blood and Wine?
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You
X-Men?
don't.
Oh, it is
You
X-Men.
walk out
I'm thinking
on
of
your
X-Men,
own.
yeah.
Shen Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the Worship's Rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself. This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back to me.
2 lines of
and I'll
dialogue
make it
every
worth
time.
your while. You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise
Yeah.
and crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
There are actually 2 paintings of awakening. Alright, a reward. Alright, only 1 guy left to talk to, and then we can leave, right? Key items you do not pick up end up in the donation box. Did we already miss one? Wait, what? A vermilion lacquered iron helm? Is this from buying the game, or what? What's all this shit? Bonus stuff? DLC? I didn't buy any DLC. Prince Yu's horses clashed head-on with Marquis Yang's troops. The battle ended in crushing defeat. Yet in retreat, they tormented the people, burning and torturing wantonly in their search for food. The foodless burned alive, those with grain spared. Their cruelty knew no bounds. Okay, hopefully you look like a man of few words. My favorite character. What if you talk to him 5 times and finally says something to you?
With your skills.
Alright, here we go. Gameplay time. Gameplay time. Definitely not going to be more people to talk to. Offer blood at a shrine to awaken its powers. Offer blood. Offer blood. Oh. Give her the blood, she needs it. Okay. So this is the bonfires. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. What? However, most enemies you defeated are also brought back to life. What do you mean, advances the story? Level up, unlock stats, and weapon traits. Oh my god, what? You may access the impetus repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect or discipline skill. Press reset points to reset the entire impetus repository. Each weapon has ways in which to gain Skyborn Might. Oh, there's different weapons. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes within the impetus repository. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn Might from within the impetus repository. What's Skyborn Might? Skyborn Might is like weapon mastery? Impetus repository effect at max level. Oh, okay, well, we're doing well. We also got elusive. Shimmer grant. Okay, I just want to play the game, please. Dash strike. Blink kick. Anyone watch Summer Games Done Quick, by the way? I feel like the Bolotro run is possibly the best run I have ever seen at Games Done Quick. That was like an all-timer. If you haven't seen that one, I highly recommend that you watch the Blotcher run. The Blotcher run was incredible.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms.
Don't know how the game works, unfortunately, so we're getting through. They explain it, actually. I feel like anyone who doesn't know Blotro would be able to understand it.
Monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here.
The time the Cap said the one thing that saved the run was as a joke was huge. Yeah.
Especially in Worship's Rise.
It was an amazing run.
There are many survivors left.
Also, the rare Raffle sitting down. I like Raffle a lot. We've rated Raffle, haven't we?
Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Okay, so forgive me, chat, but I am one more boring NPC interaction away from just hitting skip on all the dialogue from now on. So, unless it gets good and chat tells me this is what we're...
The old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now.
Did you see the Mario 64 tool assisted run? No, I didn't. No. Is it worth it? Is it good? They did a TAS run?
He's got a heart of
How does
gold,
that work?
that old Taoist.
Do you just put the controller down and the computer does a couple stars? I'm now talking over it. Holy shit! Okay. No, do I wait? Oh, fuck. Okay, if I go back to the bonfire, does it come back? Oh, I have to enter the drain. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ooh. I hear frogs I pog. This looks like a boss arena. Can only be opened with the Reverent Temple key. Gigantic claw marks. Oh shit. The door doesn't open from the side. Alright, is there an elevator somewhere that we're gonna ride back down here at some point?
Well, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we?
This guy seems
We are
important.
both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it.
Am I destined to rewrite destiny?
Believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy?
Can we fight them?
Don't call me cruel.
Oh.
You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Where are we going? Are we going to the person who gave us the sword? Uh-oh.
The belt pinwheel.
Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapons. Oh, it's like what I wanted from Elden Ring, where dodging gives you like some actual increasing power. All right, that's interesting. Let's see how it works. Maybe I was wrong and it sucks. Pinwheel? Heavy attack charge. Okay, what are we doing? All right, let's see. Nope, too soon. Ooh. Too soon. Okay, where am I getting the... Oh, do I only have one? Okay, cool. So it's like dodge, but parry. Interesting. Oh, the screen is tearing like crazy for me. Oh, that looks terrible. What the fuck? It's like the pinwheel is cut in half. The animation is completely desync for me. I don't think it's showing, but like it's really bad for me. Uh-oh. Bye, crew. Oh, shit! Okay. You have a lot of health, Bye, crew? Oh, shit! What? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, okay, well. Hopefully we don't have to win that fight. Dropping into 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness, after which you were arrived at the shrine you last prayed to. Head back to the place where you fell to reclaim all the red mercury that you lost. Maddening incense increases madness when used, and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Okay, this is oh, that's very Sekiro. This is incomprehensible to me right now. Standoff perspective. You can adjust the camera mode and lock-on settings to camera options under settings. Choose between 2 modes. Standoff perspective, which offers a dynamic angle for a rich visual experience focused on the action. Or classic perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick reactions. Alright, let's go with standoff perspective because it'll be more fun. Oh, it's already on standoff perspective. Okay. Hollowness is defense. Like, am I really meant to kill that boss? Because that he was not taking any damage, really. Oh where the my weeb? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, we're in fire. He can be beat, but it's not necessary. Yeah, it felt like an Asylum Demon sort of thing. Like it felt like it was doable. Like if I had like 20 tries, I think I could probably get it. But the amount of damage he was taking didn't bode well for that. Okay, so it's where's our bloodstain then, or was that a freebie? Greetings, my soldier weep. Oh, holy shit. Whoa! Okay, so that's some hyper armor. Okay, you have fallen. Like my feathers. Okay, this guy does not take a lot of damage. Ever Blend Brew. Type of alcohol commonly enjoyed by pirates in the sun. Okay. Okay, where's my... Okay, we're good. Where's my... It's right there. Alright, so can I just cheekily run in and grab it? What? Why would you jump? What the... Okay, so I pressed A to pick it up, and instead she dodged forward. I think it's my fault for using A to run over there. Okay, so let's use B to run now from now on. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so there is no running B heavy attack. She stops. Okay. What's the thing around the target reticule? Is that like a stun meter? Yes. Faint red feather. Okay, cool. Can we recover yellow health quick enough? Or just show how much damage you took? I don't know. Let's find out. I fucked it up. Sorry. No, there's no regain. Okay, so let's see what happens when you enter the dream here. You can find Red Mercury at the Impetus Repository, raise your level, and earn Red Mercury Essence. This essence can then be used to unlock nodes in the Impetus Repository. So use your currency to buy more currency to level up. Okay. No. Go back. Okay. Enter dream. Okay, so that's the reset. Okay. Man, just you really appreciate Dark Souls having when you go to the bonfire, it just immediately makes you play an animation and the whole screen goes and then it's just you're done instead of that. Okay, that was quite a lot. Okay, Impetus Repository. Let's see. Can we level up? How do I get an essence? Refine, start. No. Okay, we got an essence. Increases the maximum stacks with Skyborn Might by 2. Skyborn Might use the craft spell. Okay, I think having 2 of those would be pretty good. So let's. Oh, holy shit! Initially, you can only have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with the Red Mercury Essence, you can increase this maximum. Spells, discipline skills, weapon skills. You all use Skyborn Might. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, okay. While at above 90% madness, the buff provided by biding time will not decay below 3 stacks. I don't know what that is. It tried to explain it, but mana capacity, mana potency, so there's mana and Skyborn. Second attack of longsword light attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Oh, so there's different ways to get it. Okay, so it seems like it's a lot of building up that sort of system. So it's kind of like Stellar Blade with more steps, but maybe it's more natural. Let's see. Okay, so is Madness the red that's filling up the silhouette in the bottom left there, or what? It's chugging a little bit. Let me know if it's bad. We have 2 weapons equipped at one time. Halberd within the weapon section, and I'm talking like the NPCs now, of the menu. You may have 2 weapons Okay. Is there like an equipment limit or anything like that, or no? You look really weird. Special pill.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time. Don't worry.
Okay. Can we break this open from the other side at some point? Sorry, watching Sakime VODs during the break. Glad to see you're back. You might not be back, we'll see. My condolences for having to watch the Sakime VODs. Sakime streams were actually pretty good. They were a good time. Huh, this looks really nice. Okay, can I fall off ledges? It seems like it, okay.
Wuchang, over here.
Oh my god, more people to talk to.
Your arm. What's happened to it? It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster.
Already am, bud.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure.
He's your
scouted the Shu
friend?
Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues. See the lights and temp? You will need to
let me play the game.
The firefly, I've tested it since we got the refugee. I'll leave marks. I'll leave marks.
I swear to God, if you're someone to talk to. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so how the game's starting off with a bunch of NPCs to talk to is like obviously not what I want right now. So like that's not valid criticism. Games are allowed to start off with story and everything like that. It's fine. But having the pickup button being the same button that if you press it while moving, the character will suddenly just like lurch forward a little bit if you're not exactly on is not a good decision, IMO. That is not tuned properly, or maybe they needed to make it so you could pick up things like further away than it currently is. Can we go down here? Yeah. I really have fallen. Yep. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, was that like a parry sort of thing? Bloodborne fans are being real quiet right now. Oh, he's gone. How did that kill? Really? Oh, you can block. Nice hitbox there. Alright, so you can block with this. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if there's going to be like a sword and shield that you can pick up later. It looked like you took chip damage. Yeah, I took a little bit. I also was able to, like, if I attacked while attacking, I took similar chip damage. So I wonder if there's like a block effect while you're swinging the axe in certain states. Steamed bunny bun. Okay, we can go down or we can go up. Let's go up. Dodging and swift strikes. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Yep, you told me. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyborn Might but with reduced power. Swift Strike expands Skyborn Might to quickly unleash a powerful weapon skill. Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. What do you mean deflecting? However, this has no effect against martial strikes, such as punches and kicks, nor against spells. Yeah. Famously, you can't really parry a punch, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's any timing involved with it. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, so I don't know what deflecting means. Jade pendants. You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing your pendants that best fit your weapon and style will give you advantage in combat. Navigate to the equipment menu tab under the system menu, and you can equip jade pendants onto your available jade pendant slots. Okay. Enemies weak to gun attacks are weak to guns. Okay. Reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. I fucking hate tutorials. I'm not a big fan of tutorials either, but I gotta say, like what's the alternative? Good thing we came down here. We could turn them off, maybe. I really like the level design so far. Like, visually, it's really cool. Lots of layers and everything, too. Hasn't anything interesting, like moving back around or anything like that, but, it's neat. I don't like, that we died when we fell into the river. Health pill. You know, back in the day, rich people, phones, and cars came with a person at the other end of the line who would do shit for you. When are we getting that for games? Just a person who reads out the tutorials for you? That's my job, that's the streamer. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. Never mind, I'm interested.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating.
Hair on your head? That's a sign of the heriting.
Through that arm of yours, I can sense it.
Bald spot on your head? That's a sign of balding.
To contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you.
But I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you got what it takes to wield that power. Dot. Okay. Okay. Like, there's no way, right? There's... We got a shrine, didn't we? Oh, we didn't. No, it was just health pills. Our madness is so high. We're so mad. How do we get rid of the madness? Take me to the river. Okay, so this is, I don't know if it's because I'm just noticing for some reason, but this is possibly the worst use of DLSS that I've ever seen. I am really noticing, maybe my computer's not good enough to run this game. Maybe it's my fault, not the game's. I am seeing so much scaling flipping back and forth as we're playing this game. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, like visually the game is really, really cool, but that tech effect is not, like yeah, I don't know if it's coming through, but it's like shifting. It's like I'm getting water in my eyes and I can barely see every now and then. You skipped it, but your character can't go in the water because they kidnapped a dog and their owner away from a Kansas farm. Oh, okay, sorry, I have been skipping some of the dialogue, yeah, I didn't realize I was the Wicked Witch of the West. I also haven't updated my drivers in a long time either because it was crashing the computer, so maybe it's I need an updated driver for this, so please don't hold it against the game too badly. This might be it might be on my end. How would updated drivers keep you from dying in water? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Maybe it's trying to like scale the water as I fall into it, and it's making it like fall, like disappear when I'm falling through the world. Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay, cool animations, I gotta say. Pretty cool. Has anyone's tech issue ever been fixed by updating drivers? Mine was fixed by rolling back drivers, but yeah, it's like Windows compatibility mode. It does absolutely nothing. Swift Draw. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful Swift Draw. Is that like changing weapons? Oh, that's cool. I would like a Skyborn Might to try that out, please. Weapon skills become more potent while used, while you have a ample Skyborn Might. Oh, that is a cool system. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Really, really good. Awesome. I don't know if it does more damage when you switch or not, but like, okay, so you can use more than one weapon. That's neat. Okay, we're climbing pretty high. Is that the first level over there? Are we going to the village? Having on L3 feels weird. Yeah, I agree. Yep, that is a weird button for that. Oh, I'm gonna kick down a ladder. I love kicking down ladders. Yes! We kicked down a ladder. Offer blood. Choose teleport at a shrine to teleport to any previous visited shrine. This does not bode well. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. If a character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list, it means you have yet to complete their quests in that area. Their portrait will disappear once their quests are complete. I don't see it. Okay, very lies of P. Okay, let's press the select button in order to level up. Fucking bizarre. Block. Okay. Oh, you need to unlock the skills for each weapon? How many weapons are there then? 7? 6 on the radial here? The 4th attack and attack select combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn Might if hits an enemy. Okay, I don't know which weapon I like so far, so let's not level that up just yet. While at above 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws, and swift draws become more difficult to interrupt. Swift draw. Okay, all right. Cost forgotten remembrance. Cost lost remains. What should we go for? Anyone have any like input on what we should go for? Is there like a really good one somewhere? You recover a small amount of stamina upon gaining Skyward. Oh, that's awesome. I love getting stamina back. That means you can just keep dodging. Okay, we want that one. Okay, let's just go for that one. I don't even know what this is. Swift resilience. Our madness is high, isn't it? You can respec at any moment. Oh, is it free to respec? Yeah, I remember it saying something about respecking, but I'm not sure. Invoking not yet unlocked. We are really, really mad. We're all mad here. Oh, was the ladder not a shortcut? It was the way forward? Slide. Very Liza P. Oh. Go for a build that makes you retain your edge for longest. This message is brought to you by the Heisman Gang. Vorpal Blade. Cast spells. Switch spells. Okay, so now we have a spell. Let's try the spell. Oh. So it's like Hollow Knight. A little bit. With getting, like, dodging and hitting in certain ways to get soul. Okay, there's probably a secret if you go through the waterfall, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, when is it my turn to play? Now this is Elden Ring. Owned. Okay. Huh. Hope she's okay. While having the high ground, lock onto an enemy beneath you and initiate a light attack while descending to perform a plunging attack. This triggers an obliterate strike when successful against small to medium-sized humanoids. But there's loot. Oh, we're gross, so gross. Their eyes so gross. Okay, so it made me skip forward when I went to loot that there. The charge swing is pretty good. Reminds me of the axe from Bloodborne. That was just a 2 swing though, wasn't it? This is a 3. What? What? Okay, this game's strange. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. Yeah, I know. When this occurs, position yourself in front or behind them to execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate strike. Okay. Greetings! Can you come here so I can do a plunging attack on you, please? Just a little bit closer, please. Yep, a couple more steps. That should be it. Thank you. Why didn't you give it to me? Well, at least we're just as dumb as each other. Benediction. Benedictions come in 3 types: Oath, Wisdom, and Memory. You can socket benedictions onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Benedictions greatly increase your weapons capabilities. Using benedictions that fit your current weapons and Jade Penance further increase your effectiveness in combat. Okay. I want to put a benediction on the axe then, because I like the axe, because it's really overpowered. Unequip benediction. I'd like to equip a benediction if possible. Okay. Oath. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a time. Okay. This was a weird arena. This was a very strange first boss, yeah. That's probably an enemy that comes back later as a regular enemy, yeah. Game has been kind of strange with how it's introducing things so far. Like on all levels, like mechanics, but also with the tutorial pop-ups, like the tutorial popping up as the boss health bar shows up, stuff like that. It just is very, very odd. But maybe it's just an awkward beginning. Liza P was pretty good about that, actually. I hate the pop-ups. I can turn them off, but it might be interesting information, right? Whoa! Holy shit. Lost package. Okay, can I like sneak up on them? Nope. Faint red feather. Are my eyes still red? Yeah, so we're still mad. I thought maybe killing the boss would have given me a reset on that. Instead it gave me the benediction. That's what the light was coming over for? Okay. Alright, was there something I missed down here or no? Oh, that did damage. Damn. Yeah, there was something. Okay. Is this the way? Yeah, this has to be the way, right? This is where the boss was, so that's the way. Okay, so what's over here then? What happens if you're mad? I don't know. I think it's that if your madness caps out, you don't get to get your souls back if you die, maybe? Something like that? I'm not sure. Well, now this looks like the way. Oh, maybe it loops around. Maybe they're both the way. Oh, we're getting kind of fucked up. Red tasseled spear. Is that a weapon? It is. All right, let's try spear and sword then, or halberd and spear. I like spears. Cool. Okay. Oh, it makes you. Wait, what? You go backwards? Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Jim Halbert from The Office. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the way after the boss was actually for a secret, and we're going the way right now. We got a weapon this way. Now we're at a bridge. Now we're in the village. Use health pill. Oh yeah, I have health pills, don't I? How do I put those on? Yum. Oh wow, they really are like the stupid medicine pills from Sekiro. Joe, go back to boss ring. I'm going. Yummers, welcome to the stream, Homelander. Oh, is it just this way? Wait, this is where we killed the guy, right? Yeah, so it goes down there is where it goes, alright. But there's water down there, and we're allergic to water, like a bird. Birds are famously, like, you know, can't handle water. Movesets look cool. Yeah, they do. I agree. Alright, what's down here, then? Oh. Forgotten Remembrance. Okay, there we go. Alright. Phew. Oh, well, the shrine's over there. Let me just jump in the water real quick and climb over there and get it and heal up, yeah. God, I'm so bad at reading where the way forward is. Maybe yellow paint is a point to mark the correct way to go. Unironically, yeah, like having some sort of indicator is not the worst thing in the world. Just for smoothing the experience, yeah. I love the spirit in this game and in Kazan and in God of War Ragnarok. Holy Spirit game. Yeah, I like it in God of War Ragnarok as well. Is Kazan better than this? It was between this and Kazan for what we were playing today, actually. After I decided that Doom the Dark Ages DLC was a no-go. Oh yeah? Oh shh. Okay, he has a point. Who are you?
I'll cleave you in twain. Your riches are mine.
Okay, Gollum. What? Oh, holy shit. That was cool. And totally not me accidentally hitting the analog stick down too hard, causing a weapon switch to happen at an opportune moment and hitting him down. No way. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped into your item bar. To do this, navigate to your equip. Okay, I did this already. Special items trigger chain reactions. Oh, it's throwing knife conglomerate. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, you know what? As a treat, sure. Fire pot. Oh, I wonder where they got this idea from. That was not a very big explosion, actually. It's kind of powdery. Steam bunny bun. Limit reach, put in inventory. Is there a shrine? Oh, there it is. Greetings, bird. Are we friends? I have feathers too? Okay, red mercury essence. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, flickering blade. Wait, what? Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. We already had a sword one though. Did we get another sword that I didn't know about? Did we get a shorter sword? Or are there two swords? Two sword trees. Suitable for one-handed swords. Suitable for long swords. Oh, I guess we picked up another sword at some point. Gain fleetness while charging. Okay. Spear, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and fall strike with spear. Combos grant bolt, heart stacks on. Okay, I don't know what this is. All right, we're going for this, aren't we? We're going for energetic. That's what we wanted. +5 vitality, +1 vitality. You recover a small amount of stamina upon gaining Skyborn Might. That's cool. Oh, holy fuck. Increases maximum stacks of Skyborn Might by 1. Fury of Skyborn. While above 50% mana, Skyborn Might cost casting Echo type spells reduced by 1 stuff. +1 endurance. While above 50% madness. Oh, you can turn your sword on fire. This is incredibly overwhelming. Or is it just me, chat? Level 3. Oh, I could use my Forgotten Remembrance to get it. Mana vase charges +1. What's a mana vase? Mana vase? I'm completely lost. Yeah, I'm finding it quite overwhelming. There's a lot. But, you know, we're making progress because... Oh, madness descends. Your attack power... Your power is increased, but so is damage taken. Huh? What do you mean? Hello, bird. Are we friends? Aurum feather. Our madness meter doesn't look like it's gone any down though. Oh, nice. Birdie bird world, yeah. Birds should get along. Whoa, who are you, dude? big Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vibes. Lantern fruit. Okay, is this another way to get here, or are we going to a different location? Alright, I like how much exploration I can do already. Yeah, this looks like a whole other area. It looks like it's starting a race. Better skybox than Kingdom Deliverance 2. Oh, let's check the skybox. Yeah, probably. Like, it looks pretty good. Okay, is this a trap? Oh, it was. Oh, what's going on? It feels like this is meant to explode, but it doesn't. Joe, update from the guy who needed to stream a game to build teamwork for an internship. You give an inch and they take a mile. Now I have to co-host a weekly podcast, and last week I guess with some accountants showing off their AI comic where they are a superhero helping a rabbit with their taxes. Entwined Legend Pendant. Okay. Increases your burn oh, just what I wanted. Awesome. Awesome. I was worried about getting burned, and now I am more resistant to burn. An amazing ring that we got. I'm so happy. +5 burn resistance. Conditional, though. Only on Tuesday mornings when it's overcast. Yellow? Are we still red eyes? Yeah, we are. Huh. Green cell weeps? What are we talking about? Oh, okay. I'm really, really, really bad at dodging. Okay, so it's consistently happening that when I'm moving forward and I hit the A button to pick up, it makes me dodge instead. In fact, it seems to happen only when there's something to pick up there. That's strange. Why would they do that? Try the new sword. Did I have a new sword? Oh, you're right. I do have a new sword. Ooh, cool. It's fast. Oh, there's a really, really big commitment to attack animations. Faint red feather. Why are those purple? Purple usually means something good. All right, so these are red mercury that you can like coalesce souls in games. Randomly increases one of the following boons for a time: maximum health, maximum stamina, or all damage dealt for a time. Meh. Resin. Where are these feathers I keep seeing so much about? Okay, faint red feather. Red feather that emits a faint light, often overlooked due to its unremarkable appearance. A shard of knowledge that can be absorbed from the impetus repository, deepening one's mastery and understanding of a weapon. A relic of a lost age. Okay, so it increases weapons. Capable of creating a weapons mastery +3 from within the impetus repository. Okay, how do you do that? I'm happy that it's giving me so many weapons so far. It feels like Neo's weapon system. I don't think I'm gonna get a like another version of this sword and another version of this halberd, but maybe I will. I don't know. We have to pick our weapon, chat. I usually like to pick a weapon early on and stick with it for the whole entire game. Probably feeling the default weapon. That's usually what I go with, but we'll see. The spear was fun though. Maybe chat can decide what weapon I go with. Oof, Neo's weapon system is its worst part. I think that Neo's weapon system, being that you pick up a shit ton of weapons that you that have different stats on them or anything like that, is annoying in these kind of games. I don't appreciate it, but it has added some longevity. But I think Neo having like only a few amount of weapons that are very, very different and you can choose, I think I like that part of the system, right? Lights and key. She moves like a dancer. This kind of twirl that she does here with the third attack. No, second attack. Ooh, like that. Look at it. Look at her right leg stick out when she does the animation. Sorry, left leg. That's cool. It's a cool pose. Oh, that's one attack. It's two strikes, but one attack. Look, this is one button press. Huh. And this is 2 button presses. So 4 attacks and 2 button presses. That's the heavy attack. What's the charged attack like? Ooh, that's really good. Like a really, really good poke there. Okay, why do we have 4 healing now instead of 3? What did we get to earn that? Default has parry, so it's the best. Does it? Where's the parry? I see dash strike and blink kick. Can you assign different ones to it? Man, oh, that's the mana vase. Oh shit. Okay. Man, a vase. This looks like a boss room. Uh-oh. How was that not a McFlurry rush? There we go. Each weapon type is a skill tree. The default has parry. Okay, I'll look into it more then, and we'll see. I would like to be able to parry. I like parrying and dodging. Arm feather. What's your favorite country between Argentina, England, France, and Spain? Definitely not England or France. So I would go with Argentina or Spain. You know what? Fuck it, Spain. I've been to Spain. They were really nice. Ooh, that was a special attack there. Anyone else thinks that he just sounded like a Hollow Knight enemy? My favorite team is whoever England is playing against. Yeah, as long as England loses, I'm fine. How's this game so far? The combat's pretty good, but we're getting a lot of interruptions, like we just had right now. A lot of talking, a lot of tutorializing, but the last little bit has had less talking, so that's good. When it's attacking or charging a heavy attack, strike small mediums, guys, if you know how can cause them to lose their balance. Okay, we learned this or used this already. Oh, now it's doing charge attacks. Okay, is there a boss in here? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh shit. Golden Bowl. Day 2, no food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid of the people who of worship's rise who will come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightstone Temple. Alright, so we have to kill this boss against Lightstone Temple. Alright, so before we go and fight the boss, who's going to be here, I'm going to go explore the route that I didn't go down, and also go back to the bonfire and see if I can level up my weapon mastery or whatever. Are we actually on Earth or in some bizarro realm? Yeah. Okay, pick it up. Fucking hell. I hate the French, but I really like Mbap, and the fact that France winning makes racist people mad. Why would it make racist people mad? I also don't like France, and I don't like the French all that much, but if it was between France and England, I would still want France to win. The English are so fucking insufferable about football. It's so annoying. Okay, let's look at here and see if we can level up the weapon. Okay, display, refine. Red mercury essence. Okay, I'm not seeing it for... Do I have to upgrade it a little bit more to see the stats where I can gain weapon mastery? Or... I hate football. I do too, right now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of football. I preferred rugby. Increases health recovered by your mana vase. Oh, the mana vase is the healing. Oh. Mana as health? Really? Oh, okay. Did we get Lost Remains? Oh, we did. We heard of the Miku custody over World Cup? No. I haven't heard anything about Miku lately. Sorry, I'm behind on my Miku lore. Where am I, what am I missing when it comes to the weapon stuff, chat? Sorry, am I being stupid? Is it under Benediction? No. Southwest Disciple? Or Southwest down here? Invest in a weapon type to see more of the tree. Okay, so let's, Sword Saint. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go pee because I need to pee. While I'm gone, chat can vote. Which weapon do you want? Do you want the long sword, the axe, the short sword, the one-handed sword, or the spear? You pick which one, and we'll invest it. We're not gonna stick with it for the whole game, but we'll stick with it for like we'll invest a couple points in and see how it goes, and we'll change it later. Right back. All right, hello. What one? Oh, the vote's still going. Axe and spear are the front runners. Spear is got one more vote at the moment. Thank you for any bits and subs, by the way. I saw someone gift out some subs too. I'm not reading them today and for the foreseeable future, to be honest, but I still do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, spear seems to have it. Okay, let's go spear then. Spear and axe. Xbox controller has disconnected. Okay, there we go. Spear and halberd. Okay. Miku lore update sheet in the Persona 5 gacha game. Her and Joker talk about racing with Sonic. What? You should check out the dress up game. Can I change what she's wearing? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright then. Okay, so we're going to increase the spear, and we're going to see what happens. Okay, so now that we have the spear, use... Okay, spear light attacks and heavy attacks, grant bolt, hard stacks, discover my discovery, learn this. Okay, this is so complicated. Okay. Spear, weapon, and some disciple skills convert your bolt heart stacks and Skyborn might stacks on hit. Every 2 stacks of bolt heart converts 1 into stack of highborn might. Okay, so where is the use of these feathers? Okay, there we go. So, spear mastery +1. Spend red feathers to upgrade your weapon mastery. Spear Mastery. They're over here as well. Okay, so it's a little bit like Final Fantasy X system, just a little bit. I can't like buy them out of order, right? I have to go in order. Okay, so we want to go here, here, here to get this one. Or do you want to go this way? Agility, 5 strength. My guess is that spear is probably an agility weapon, not a strength weapon. Oh, I wonder if I want to level up different weapons, if I want to get 2 agility weapons or something like that, so you can double dip. Okay, interesting. I'm a fan of making this sort of stuff more fun and engaging to level up, like having a tree and you make some plans to go through it, but it can be a little overwhelming when you first start playing. Wonder what the last weapon type's gonna be. Gun? Double swords maybe? Like dual daggers? Wuchang. Is the reset free? Apparently yes. Just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman. Who are you? Name's Wuchang. I'm Gutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for our treasure. As soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh shit, what the... Okay, alright. I just attack and attack and attack and attack and attack and attack. Okay. Madness ascends, your powers increase with those. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? What the... What? Who's this? Invaded? Maybe. Inner Demon. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Maddening Incense increases your madness when used. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon will you be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it, not just you. However, if you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your red mercury will be lost. Okay, I didn't have that much on me, so that's okay. So this is like a stacking punishment for death, right? That's interesting. So it's gone now, right? Because I failed to kill it. Wow, that enemy was really hard. Okay, I'm not understanding the combat system that much right now. I'm really, really bad at this game right now. Which is fine. I'm learning. The mix of really long animations on attacks that have commitment with needing to dodge them at a moment's notice is not interfacing with it well at the moment. Alright, I think we explored every path, right? We went down here. We went to the right. We went into a house, didn't we? Oh, we didn't go down. We did go down here. Yeah, I think we go to the boss now. Let's see how it goes. Wait, that was a player. It wasn't a player, no. While at a shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of mana, increased madness. Huh? But then the madness goes away when I die or kill the demon, so can't I just like do this forever and just get whatever I want? Storm Ward pill. Boost lightning mitigation for a certain duration. Oh my god, thank you. When you desperately need lightning mitigation, it's there. Okay, let's go fight the boss then. Probably the first proper boss. I think that was just like a mini boss or like a later enemy with a health bar that we saw earlier. Would you rate Lies of P higher than Dark Souls 1 or any other From game, except for Dark Souls 2, of course? Yeah, I'd rate Lies of P probably higher than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls 1 has a specialness to it, though, with how it does exploration that is unmatched. It's not better than Elden Ring, though. Blood gushes out, no end to this plight. This is gonna rhyme. Fate a bad hand handed, a mere mortal eye.
汉子很皮肤等爱。
Oh. Okay, guy with a big stick.
Mountains near.
Form sure would be to evade an attack against Skyborn Mind.
Eon's path. In a
Why was it purple? Whoa. Oh shit, wrong button. Wow, the commitment on the animation there. Fuck. Cool. What the? Okay.
beloved one.
Those two?
Forget me not.
Lights and feet. Echo of Tanga. Tempering learn. What's a tempering? Tempering, equip you onto your item hotbar. How many pendant systems are we gonna have? And used to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temper effects you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects dictate your weapon. Okay, so it's like the grindstone from Liza P. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. Oh shit, well I'm trying to do it, but apparently I just can't do it. Yangshi Acupoint. Okay, what does it do? Fire?
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
I feel like we got really lucky on that boss. The memorial tablet of my wife, Feng Xiaoxian. Hello, this is Yukiko. I watched Alice in Borderland Season 3, and there was a Yukiko character that showed up at one point. I was like, oh no, that name's ruined. Oh. Okay, so now we can get into the temple. I love that show. I thought it was okay. Alice in Borderland is a very watchable show because it's like the games that they do are just really fun and creative. So I could pretty much just watch it forever and ever and ever. Gay Ben. But season 3 kind of felt like a very strange like epilogue that didn't really need to exist after what happened in season 2. I don't really know. It was very, very odd. Seemed like it was a very high budget too. Is it finished? I think so, yeah. I don't think there's going to be more Alice in Borderland. There might be a spin-off though. Equip onto your item hotbar and use it to endow your current weapon with the special effects. You can insert bone needles and stone needles from the temperance menu. Okay, so I have to... Oh, there it is. Okay, so you can only do this at a shrine. It was just letting me do it once before because we were at the... We just got the effect. Any interest in playing Mortal Shell 2? Demo came out recently. It's awesome as hell. Yeah, we played Mortal Shell 1, so we should probably play the second one, right? Agility boosts your damage when wielding dual blades. Okay, dual blades. Longsword, spears, and one-handed swords. Okay, so it's also spears. Strength and spears double dip on strength and agility. Oh, that's really good then, isn't it? Let's go agility. Spear mastery +1. Oh, and this one is worth 1 feather. So no, it's not. It costs 2 now. Huh. Strange. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't reset, sorry. Season 1 + 2 is an adaptation of the manga, while Season 3 is an adaptation of the light novel sequel called Alice in Borderland Retry, from what I understand. Yeah, I'm surprised it kept going after the end of Season 2. It's not like a high art show or anything like that. It's just kind of like a fun show. It's very anime. I also watched Project Hail Mary, and that movie was awesome. The book, I read the book around when the book came out, so it was cool to see the adaptation. It's always fun to watch a movie after you read the book, and the movie was really, really good. Loves Ryan Gosling? I do love Ryan Gosling. What? Okay, I guess we weren't fast enough. Okay, is it just fucking with me at this point? Is this gonna kill me? Wait, water! I'm dead! Did you see the Bethesda losing Fallout stuff? What do you mean losing it? I heard that Obsidian might be making a Fallout game, but I didn't think that meant that Bethesda doesn't get to make one.
Hmm? Oh, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yen Saichang, but just call me Master Nyan.
Master
I grew up
Nyan.
here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
Why are you British?
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doomwillow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doomwillow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here?
Have you heard of the rumors of the Shu Sanctum? They say they present deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. None of it the use of medicine to heal my brother. He's bitten by many monster town and fell severely. A lot of the place to toss me out for to explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs blocking the room from getting good. Man, I told you the rumors. Could you possibly go up there and grab some looks as strong with just because it should be a breeze, right? Agree to help. Excellent. We don't forget your highness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself a bliss, we'll still come to your aid. Bone whistle. Okay, never using that. Someone said, "How was it?" I don't have a lot of faith in adaptations from animated works. What were we talking about? That was an animated adaptation. I can't remember. Project Hail Mary is a book to like a novel to a movie. And Alice in Borderland, I think, is also like it's not animated. It was just it was a manga to live action. Hand over the dough figurine of Mew Guiying. Alright, good talk. You know, Geralt having an American accent, Europe-inspired world. Does Geralt have an American accent? I would actually be hard-pressed to identify what Geralt's accent is, come to think of it. Maybe it is American. Browner's gotta be... Okay, I need to find the shrine so I can reset the world, so I can go kill that little sparkle creature, because it's bothering me that we missed it. It probably drops like weapon upgrade materials or some shit. Oh! What's the point of the heavy attack that makes you go backwards? When would you ever want to use that, unless you knew so well that the enemy was going to attack at just the right angle that it's going to miss you and you're going to hit him? Is there any fantasy game that features a Canadian accent on Major Cast? Most Canadians sound American. When you get an exaggerated Canadian accent, usually someone goes for something that's more French or maybe even some Scottish or whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know. When I talk to people think that I sound Canadian. Like, I have to, like, oh, a fucking a boot and joke about that. But that's, like, rural Canada. Like, I think I've only ever met maybe 3 people in my whole entire time in Canada that speak, like, the stereotypical Canadian. I think most people think I'm American instead of Canadian, which is double ironic because I'm neither. But I think I can call myself Canadian. In my head, I'm Canadian. Okay, there's gotta be a shrine that I missed somewhere, right? Maybe it's up here? What's that? Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priestess procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Yeah, it's gotta be up here. It's gonna be to the left here. Boom! A good clip. It's gonna be in here.
Are you here for the High Priest?
Aw, dude.
You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum.
But now he's suffering too, all because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart, and the impartial courts, the Imperial Court still remembers us. The officer's fallen, he's not himself. He determined to go to Shu Sanctum to the long path around here. Take this medicine, the High Priest, and do the feathering middle, and our work. It'll brought me some cover, best take it one day at a time. Oh shit, I just used some healing by accident. Okay. How do I feel about the changes to Project Hail Mary from the book to the movie? Someone is upset that they made a character sing. I don't know if you can... I know what character you're talking about. In the scene. I don't know if you can have a character like that in a movie. That character in the book is like stoic to the point of like almost impossibility. Very pragmatic to a fault. Very much like the person who's in charge of NASA in The Martian. I don't know if you can have that kind of character come across without it feeling like forced or fake in a movie. Because like a human being is gonna have just basically just more charisma than oh shit than that. But yeah, I quite liked it. I like that. Oh, we're just dead. We're just dead. Okay. Oh god, we're here. What? Did I miss a shrine? Was 007 still on the dock in the future? Yeah. Oh, bamboo shoot. What does that do? Found in abundance in Shu, people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who loved bamboo, so they offered bamboo shoots in return for blessings. Bring enough tribute and it may well fulfill a request. Wahaha! Hand over to the panda in exchange for products. Okay, cool. It's like the golden scorpions in My Time at Sandrock. Okay, so up here was death. Was there a shrine I missed? You're not gonna make me run back all this time, right? Is it over here? Is that it? This is where I died. Wow, that guy was hard. Feathers. Oh, they have feathers growing out of their backs too. Okay, so everyone here is feathering. Are we more feathered now? Did the feathers get bigger? I think they did, didn't they? I feel like the feathers have gotten a little more prominent. Maybe when we beat the boss? Oh, fuck that up, bro. What? Way counter force? What's that? Increases potency of counter moves. What's a counter move? I don't know what that is. How do I socket? No set effect active. Huh. Do I have to socket it at the shrine? Yeah, the heavy attack on the spear being kind of worthless is making me not like it all that much. Although the moveset is fun. The charged heavy is really, really good. Raven Pill. Okay, this is a cool looking area. Kind of a little annoyed that I haven't found the shrine yet, because I feel like we're fairly into this and we still have a checkpoint. Oh, for fuck. Oh, sh! Sorry, bird. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. Where is the, where's the shrine? Compass. Near the compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red markers. Oh. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. It's over there, I see it. Holy shit, man. How big are the vampires in this land? Okay. Who are you, bro?
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Oh, you're the British guy from earlier. Okay. Oh, there's another red one further in there. Julie +1. You gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. And 4 stacks of Skyrim Might, as well as the mitigation buff, reducing damage taken for a time. 4 stacks? Oh, is that like a parry? What is that? That looks like you block and then you get a big thing from that. Okay, maybe we should try that. Who's your favorite character so far? The guy who didn't talk in the starting temple. I miss him. Interesting posture there, Wuchang. Misty Shu peaks hide secret paths while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Cuckoo. The Ming army holds fastest ground above the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without something. Leave, trace, something like that.
Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
Divine gift. That looks like a pendant. Increases the power of throwables. Wow. Elden Ring fans going crazy in the chat. Echo Dutanga. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire. That sweet sword. Don't you mean shovel? How do I do the fire thing? How do I do... What button is that? Tempering. Hold Y? Equip it? I thought I did. You need to equip an item. Oh. It's like down here? Oh. Okay, we'll try that in a second.
My son, is it really you? Oh, Lin, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago.
Offer to the shrine to ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You turn the Taoist and the exorcism in the Luo corridor. Didn't you? The gods must be watching over you to bring you back to one piece. As for literally the man-eating fiend, do you understand how much I worry for you? If only your official Bay was still alive, the official monster would have been dead a long, long time ago. But Luhong Liu and her father think what's should come. Her father back into the corner, raised her flesh and blood, and then when she turned into such a creature, her the Taoist precision. Also, so strange, she just me. And no matter how much she's eaten, it's never finished. She's a white jade dumpling, a cure for every illness, they say. Well, I can have a taste of it, be healthy as ever, no longer burn to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. Pray to the gods to protect us. Jesus Christ, there's so much fucking dialogue in this game. Okay, so what did you give us? Did you give us a pendant now? No, you didn't. Do we give it back to him now, maybe? Well, it's fine. New favorite character just dropped, okay. I was actually expecting to die there. I was bracing for it. Oh, okay. Oh, did this get destroyed while we were inside? Wasn't this path blocked before? Okay. Alright, how are we feeling about the game so far, chat? I think that the gameplay is pretty fun. It looks good. The scaling is the only bad part visually. There's a lot of systems being introduced when they don't really do much or are that impactful. The level design is pretty good for the starting area. The boss was kind of cool, but kind of just fell over. There's a bit too much talking. Oh, this is the guy from the earlier temple. I'm enjoying it, but I'm a little lukewarm on it at the same time. Hopefully it becomes more interesting after the first couple levels. Maybe it opens up and you get to experiment more and understand more of what's going on. Let the prisoners ahead wrestle with their late stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. People do say it gets better. Yeah, I could see that. Black Myth Wukong would have been better, would it? Heard that game was kind of mid. I don't know. We could try it though.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Oh, well, you... Oh, but don't let it... Apparently. But when chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her.
Oh.
Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a
Prayer
cruel
beads
twist
made
of
out of human eyes, so there's no place safer than at the Devil's Side. Two mergers disguised as monks, Dutanga and his underlings raided the Lights and Temple. When the feathering broke out, they found themselves trapped within and cut off from the world beyond. Okay, so this is bracers. Bamboo lantern. Didn't we find one of these already? Yeah, carry 1 out of 1. Used to awaken the fireflies inside and light the lantern, and use it again to extinguish it. Okay, so we've had a bit more. We could get a different outfit. I wonder if the outfit will actually change what she looks like. This is more slash mitigation, blunt and stab, like a decent amount, but lower magic and lightning, more fire.
In these troubled, though, red.
How much do we need? 700 and something, right? How much does this give? Let's use 2 of these. Batch use 2. Okay, and let's buy the outfit and see if it makes her look different.
Let me make an
Oh, she does. Oh, she really looks different. Okay, interesting.
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
She's not having a good day.
Hey, we meet again.
Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of vendors and stuff that follow us to different hub, like, temple areas or shrine areas in the game.
Now that's a fine beat. It took quite the effort to sense you not to most folks. I'm in a good mood. Hey, if you come across anything good.
I'm just speed reading it and skipping it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Alright, so this is if we missed the halberd. I wonder if we missed the dual blade somewhere. Golden Bandit's Cap. Okay, do you have any pendants or anything like that? Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. That's really good. I would like that. Increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. What? Dazzling fake monk robes. Ugh. Oh, that's even better about everything except for fire and tenacity. What's the difference between resistance and mitigation? Is resistance kind of like a status thing? It's really resistant against blight. Dazzling fake monk robes. Okay, I kind of want this. What is this? Is this something that slots into a weapon, or is this a pendant? I think this slots into a weapon, right? I love the game, and even I skipped everything on my first playthrough. It's definitely a gameplay game more than a story game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be skipping through the dialogue. I'm sorry, Chad. I just don't have it in me. I don't care. It's saying, it's using too many words to say not a lot. It's reminding me too much from my videos.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
That and buy this.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Wait, it's here. Oh, okay. How does that have more defense than this? Maybe the armor is going to be more like Bloodborne, where it's like more about like everything is roughly the same amount. Oh, it was I went to the other side. Everything is roughly the same amount. It's just that they'll be stronger in certain areas and you have to pick and choose properly. I remember after you get the can only be opened with a Shu Sanctum key. After you get a single armor set upgrade in Bloodborne, they're almost all the same, aren't they? And it's just all about how you look like. And one might have like slightly more resistances than others. Okay, I want to go down and grab the thing on the other side. I'll go down here. Am I on the other side now and I can grab the item or no? I feel like I am. Maybe there's just a door I could have gone through instead of going over all the way over here and I'm overthinking it. Yeah, there was just a door. Okay, so I'm having a lot of trouble making a map of this area in my head right now, which is kind of cool. Oh, she just picked that up automatically even though I was holding the A button down running around. Okay, so can I go, should I explore the village or should I go to the top floor and see what they're talking about, the people who've been quarantined with the feathering? Pay respects before the god of Shu's statue to reunite with faces of the past. Wait, is that the scary guy? Did I die to that guy when I was here? Let's try this thing.
Judgment falls! Kneel!
Oh, holy fuck. Can I leave, please? Can I leave? Can I leave? No, I'm not allowed to leave. Wow. He's hard. He's difficult. Okay. That's me in the corner. That's 3 in the corner. What's this purple shit on the ground here? Okay, aerial bulwark did nothing there. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, this game's gonna be hard. Interesting. He chains moves together in a really interesting way.
Judgment falls!
Oh, he's still not done. Wow. When is he done? Maybe he's never done. Maybe he's Malekith. Just hanging out right here. This game I feel is a really good parry system, which is combat better for me. I don't have a parry right now. Maybe this is the parry. Maybe you just hold it all the way here. Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're going to creep up on him. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go a little bit further. Okay. He's not going to know what hit him. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. No, I'm Wuchang. I'm not Neil. I'm sorry. Did I dodge the first attack of that string and that? Oh, it's not. Did I dodge the first attack of that string perfectly, but then caught in the second attack? No. Okay. He does not get staggered. He does not get staggered. What does the purple mean? Does purple mean like a perfect dodge, which gives you like more than one of the Skyforged Might or whatever the fuck it is? I'm gonna guess yes. Enjoy your flight, Jelly. Hope it's not a long one. Sucks to be on a plane for very long. Actually asking, just thinking out loud. Although if someone wanted to spoil that, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like spoiling mechanics like that isn't too bad. Okay, so it gave me. All right, so I have 3 feathers now in the bottom left. So I got 1 from that. Oh, is purple just that I'm maxed? Maybe that's what it means. No. We did it. We beat him. We beat Ming. He said his name as he died. As we all should. 5 hours I paid extra for legroom, so it was actually pretty nice on the way over to Cali. Flight back to Pennsylvania should be nice too. Oh, that's good. You're pretty tall, Jelly, so you would do well with the extra legroom. All right, so this is telling me that there's an invisible bridge here that you. Yeah, okay. Owned. Can't believe we killed Ming. It's the end of an era. That fight was very hard. I wonder if this game is going to follow in Dark Souls' footsteps, where just every so often there's like a kind of equivalent of an NPC fight that is just balls to the wall difficult. Harder than a lot of bosses sometimes. Very glass cannon-y, can like burst you down. Probably just bad. It's not open from this side. Okay, where the fuck are we? Greetings.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
Fuck are we? I don't... Where are we go? Is it like kind of open world now with multiple levels to go to in any order you want? Because I would like that. I would think that a lot. But like right now, this looks very similar to me. I don't know where to go. There's like so many paths in my head. I'm like, you haven't gone back and finished that yet. What are we doing? Oh shit. What if I do a heavy attack after a light attack? No, still the same twirl back. Okay. Oh, this one opens. Okay. Where are we going? Oh. Really? Oh, okay. This is where we started. Where's the gigantic claw for the claw marks? This guy doesn't respawn? I wonder if Ming respawns. I'm gonna guess no. I desperately want a parry. I would like a parry in addition to dodge. I like having both. Blocking clash. No, that seems like a thing you put in your weapon. Okay. Surely spear has a parry. Spears you can parry with, right? Uh-oh. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay, alright. Very Sekiro. Skyborn Discipline. What's Discipline again? Discipline is... spell? No, there's pendants, and then there's... benedictions. What's Disciplines? Oh my god, it's just so much shit. Like for a weapon? Is it? Is it multiple things for a weapon? Gems are the weapon trinkets. I thought those were benedictions. Maybe there's different ones. Worship's Rise. Feather Pearl. Sorry, bird. More feathers for the feather god. Okay, so if you hold the button, A button, next to something that's lootable, she just picks it up automatically. Like here. Yeah, she just picks it up. You hit me. Oh. Elden Ring fan smiling in the chat. Courtyard key. Okay, so I am completely lost and overwhelmed at this point. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh shit, look at this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Did you reload? Yep, okay. These kind of enemies are, like, they were in Sekiro, too. Is this some sort of, like, ancient myth or depiction of some sort of abnormality that I don't know about, that I'm culturally ignorant about? Or is it just
Still wandering
aping
out there, huh?
Sekiro?
You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old... Better hurry, though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your life.
Is iodine deficiency? Just have some salt, bro. Okay, we're going up here. Another bird. No. No. Come on. Yeah, alright. I'm very bad at this game. I'm very, very bad at this game. Just kind of spamming and hoping for the best. Alright, so there's a bunch of guys on the roof over there. Haven't even finished exploring the streets, but we're already on the roof, which is just great. Will we open a door in here? Does Wuchang have a jump button? Can you jump around as monkey? I'm kind of missing the jump button in this game. I would like to be able to jump around a little bit more. Yeah, it does? That's cool. Wuchang is fun to say. Wuchang. Wuchang is fun to say too. Do people like Kazan, the first Berserker, more than Wuchang? I hate grab attacks. My kryptonite. I hate grab attacks. Hates grab attacks. Radio iodine treatment is generally preceded by low iodine diet and either depriving the body of thyroid hormones or getting artificial thyroid stimulating hormone. Both suck, but not having thyroid hormones is worse. Isn't it something like you get a big lump on the side of your neck or something like that? You have thyroid problems, an iodine deficiency. Yeah, goiter. That's where the goiter belt comes from, right? Because there's a bunch of people that had iodine deficiencies, and then they started supplementing iodine in table salt, and then it all went away. A lot of our foods are enriched like that, which is pretty cool. Table salt in the US, not necessarily elsewhere. Yeah, you have to look and see if it's enriched with iodine in the salt. Yeah. Moncton doesn't have fluoride in its water supply, unfortunately, which is a shame, because fluoride's really good. It's still in toothpaste, though. Yeah, I can't do heavy attack ever. It doesn't work. So there's a whole side area that I missed here that I could have seen on the way. So I've missed so much about this level. Oh, I could have gone down there to the right instead of that way. This is where the invisible bridge is. Okay, did I go up here or I want to... Where did I go? Doesn't wash this. I think Finland doesn't use fluoride instead of relying on people using fluoridated toothpaste. Is the fluoride in the toothpaste a higher concentration son to make up for that or no? I think that's why they say that you shouldn't rinse your mouth after you brush your teeth. You should let the toothpaste sit on your teeth because the fluoride will have a longer time to set in. But I don't know if it's that important or not. I stopped rinsing my mouth out after I brushed my teeth years ago now, just in case. No, not you, not you, not you. I want my souls back before I fight you. Oh, okay, so there was a shortcut that we missed when we got inside. This is kind of giving me kind of Blighttown vibes. Anyone else feeling that? Guy who has only seen one disease city in video games, seeing his second disease vertical city. I'd rather not tango with you if that's okay. No. Oh, okay. That wasn't a perfect dodge. Okay, so using Ebb and Flow there used Skyforge, but also gave me Skyforge. How does that work? Does it always, or is it a certain way of using it, like incorporates some sort of dodge or deflection that gave me resources there? Or is it something to do with the what is it called when you attack with the spear, you get whatever the fuck stacks, and then you use the Ebb and Flow to capitalize on them, so you can get a lot of attacks you can chain together. I wonder if I get more skills later that I can swap out for LB and LT. Okay, I don't know how I got to the place I was at before. It's so turned around. Oh no! All right, can we open this door? Yay! All right, where are we going? Okay, that used 3 of them and gave me back 2? Oh, the UI went away when I hit the button. Okay, so now I don't know how much that used. Excuse me. Okay, was it up here? Up here. Okay, maybe we can open a door. Yeah, so that time it didn't give me any Skyforge things. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, The bottom left where the red silhouette is there's like 3. Okay, they're gone. You get 3 feathers, and those are Skyforge whatever the fuck stacks, and you usually get them from doing dodges, but perfect dodges. But if you hit the enemy enough times with the spear specifically, and then you use the ebb and flow, which is LB, does it have to? I think it has to land. You get more of them. So I don't see an indicator for how many of those I have. Yeah, I got 3 there. So I had a decent amount of stacks, I guess. Is the gun guy back? He is. Okay, does this open a door or anything down here? Oh, is this the ladder I went up before? Was it? Oh, there's my soul. Okay, let me go get my soul. My soul stain. You live? Okay, I'm not using the blue attacks enough. It's like Stellar Blade all over again. All right, so here we go. So we died here to... Who killed us again? Some guy hugged us to death, didn't he? This guy hugged us to death. Because I was trying to get a perfect dodge so I could hit a bird who was up here. There are many birds. There are many pigeons. Where was the bird that I wanted to shoot? I love this combat. I'm not loving it so far, but I'm not hating it either. I'm still in the learning phase. I thought I saw a bird. There's the bird. Bird get. You should try the gun spear. There's a gun spear? Did I get a new weapon? No. Gun spear sounds fun. The gun blade in Liza P is one of the most fun weapons I've ever played in the Souls-like. That gun was awesome. You could use it to to move and gap close with certain attacks. It was really, really fun. Oh shit. First moon, day 2, that greedy monk with long hair has been frequenting Feng's place. As he set his sights on her, his crescent spade shines with ill intent. It's a shovel. Feng snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Luo's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Forgive me, brothers. I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. Bravas. I feel like I'm not streaming very well, by the way. Sorry, I'm doing my best. It's not going horrifically, but I'm not really that comfortable. I am pretty distracted though, so that's good. Maybe maybe a different game would have been better, I'm not sure. How do I get out? Oh, do I just drop down? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Need a key for this, right? Yeah, courtyard key. What game do you think would be better? I don't know. Maybe a game I've already played, actually. We should have replayed Nine Sols. We should have replayed Liza P with the gunblade only the whole entire way through. I am very much enjoying the level design here, though. This is very, very complicated levels. I can't remember the last time I played a game like this that had this complicated level design with so many like overlapping paths and secret routes and everything back and a lot of loot to find. It's way more complicated than Liza P. Talisman run only of 9 souls. Can you do that? Don't you need to do damage to unlock the talisman damage? I should do a run of 9 souls where we use talismans for sure. Okay, so this is where we fell through. Okay, so there's stairs in the middle that we didn't go to, but there's also a ladder here. And was this a dead end? Sorry, I'm trying to build the map in my head. I think this was a dead end, right? There was loot or something? I think it's a dead end. No, it's from parrying. Can you build up talisman damage from parrying in Light Souls? Can you? I guess you can. Oh, we have a lot of bird juice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Uh-oh. We're gonna get rumbled by these two guys. Only parrying if I remember correctly? I thought you got it from like a... Oh, no, maybe you're right. Why did I think it was from attacking? And then as you attack, you built it up and then you have to like capitalize on it. Like, no, you're right. Silk Song maybe? Yeah, maybe. Silk Song was really good. Is there any news on the DLC of Silk Song when it's coming out? Is it like before the end of the year or... Will you stream the DLC of Silk Song? If they announce that it's the last DLC, the only DLC they're going to do, then yes, I'll probably do a whole playthrough and do the DLC afterwards. If they say that there's going to be more DLC after that, I probably won't stream it until it's all out. Okay, do we want to go down there? I'm going to guess yes. You could do a Silk Song Steel Soul run. I don't think I could, actually. What the fuck is that? It's like a devil man. Huh. Why is this here? Just so I can get a good look at him? Is that a boss or a mini-boss or what? Wonder how many tries it would take me to do a Steel Soul run in the Silk Song. What ending would I have to get for it to be legitimate? Like full? Like Lost Lace or no? Still so surprisingly not hard when you already know the whole game. I play games in a very reckless way, so I would really like to not die here. You have to beat the Steel Soul unique boss. Yeah, I heard about that. He's not too bad though. It's not a complicated boss, is it? Just kind of spooky. Why is this here? Oh shit. Okay, we're dead. Wow. Okay. Still so looks as the boss is not worth it. I don't know. It's pretty lame. Is it? I haven't seen it. We spotted a quit to menu chatter. Oh god, we're back here. Okay. Your power is increased, but so is damage taken. Why do we have 1,622 juice? Why did we retain some? What does this do? Oh shit, it poisons you. Okay. Did we miss this loot or does this respawn? If the loot respawns, that doesn't bode well for me because usually I keep track of what areas I've been to and completed by if there's loot on the ground. Interesting dodge there, bro. Oh, okay, we definitely didn't come here. Oh, Big guy with Selma beloved, yeah. Slayer Spire, 2-player, after her own heart. Oh, bones. Okay, did we go this way? Was this the way that was back to Firelink Shrine? It was. Was it Bamboo Court? No, it wasn't. We didn't come down here. There's like fucking. There's 7 paths right now that I haven't fully explored yet. My brain is going crazy. Oh shit! There's just so many places to go. Okay, that's cool. Spear seems pretty powerful. Explore slop. It is explore slop, yeah. Nice hitbox there, okay. Okay, can I get Skyforge stuff from just... Oh, I can! So I don't even need to use this. I don't even need Skyforge points in order to use this move to capitalize on the stacks that I got from basic spear swings. Okay, spear seems pretty powerful actually. I wonder if every weapon has like a weird like buff stack thing where it generates resources like that for you.
So you're not scared of dying then?
What was that noise?
Gatsby,
UK?
Muttering to herself, looking for her son Aya. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up.
Oh no.
Get away from my door.
You okay?
I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care
You
about
look
yours.
sad. What's up? Come here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, he's coming. Hey, what's up? What's the matter? You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Purple Amelia. Okay, so to get back over there, we have to take the ladder. Is there a shortcut behind him that one of those doors open to an area that we haven't gone to? The door that we saw earlier from the other side near the checkpoint. I also haven't played a game in a while that has made me really like wish for a bonfire. Like grace sites are pretty plentiful in Elden Ring. Like the lantern things in Lies of P are pretty well spaced out too. Like I feel like Dark Souls 1 is the only game really that you felt like a tangible sense of relief sometimes trying to find a bonfire. You're like, holy shit, finally. I wonder if this game is trying to do that sort of thing. Okay, climb down. Bile water? See, I've never died to Grohl. So, I don't know. I can't relate, sorry. My one claim to fame. Never died to Grohl, gang. We heard about remarkably bright creatures. I haven't heard that, sorry. What is that? Is it a game? Don't brag, I hate it. Have you seen the strat where you just let him eat you? And you hit him from the inside and it gains silk and then you can just heal and it's like net positive. Book movie? I haven't heard of it, sorry. Is it good? This looks like an area we were at before. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we opened the door. Cool. Astrobot moment? Yeah. I am Astrobot. Astrobot. Okay, how do I get up there? I want to get my soul back first. Okay, can I trick you into hitting the fire pots and you die or no? Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Hey, hit him. You're supposed to be able to, like, attack anything, right? You two fight. Fight, please. Mademoiselle. They're fighting! Yes! Who will win? Awesome. Well, I just got owned. All skill. Completely deserved. All skill. Amazing victory by me there. This town is full of the sick and medicines running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist of Reverend Temple. He might be our last hope. Okay, so it taught me that I could see a place to go with the compass, like shrines, but then it keeps taking the UI away. Is there like a button to bring it back? Worship. I finally played A-By Factor solo, and even though I captured the Layak, it felt like it was an incessant and unnecessary interruption for the gameplay every 15 minutes. See, I loved it. I really like that. God, you just reminded me about the table. I fucking hate that table. There's tables around here I can take it out onto. Oh. I feel like the worst part of A-By Factor was that it goes on too long toward the end. Some of those final areas are just too big for their own good. But overall, A-By Factor is easily the best survival crafting game that's out there. Amazing video game. I'm probably going to play it again all the way through when the DLC comes out. I want to see what the new science system they added to the game is too. Hopefully it's good. Thank you for introducing it to me, Sarah, because I would have flown under the radar without that. It's a really, really good game. Fuck the fucking table, yeah, fucking table. I hate the table. The table haters around here. Shit. They planned this. You know what? I'm good. See you later. Uh-oh. What? Where did... You can grow ammo now? What? That sounds fun. I feel like there is still a problem with A-By Factor that the survival mechanics... I really liked the early game where... Maybe it's because I had some self-imposed rules. One of my self-imposed rules of A-By Factor was that because I would try to like impose myself in that situation, I'd be like, I wouldn't eat the aliens because it's gross. Like I wouldn't trust the meat. So I decided to I wouldn't eat any of the alien meat for whenever I played the game. So it was like I subsisted off of like found food and also stuff from the vending machines until I got my farming up and going and I could grow my own food. So I like that self-imposed challenge. I always try to have like some sort of self-imposed challenge when I play a lot of games. So I did that. So like being able to like upgrade to like making soup and stuff was a really big deal, and it was like, okay, cool. And then but then I feel like it just became a chore later on, and there was a missed opportunity to make the oven that you unlock to get better food buffs and everything like that. I feel like it just wasn't impactful enough to engage with that system, and it kind of fell flat. And I kind of missed that. As it went on, a lot of the like having to use the bathroom, having to sleep, having to eat, and having to drink became just like a lot of unnecessary busy work as the game went on. So I feel like survival games either need to expand the system as they get toward the end game with making it so like there's more benefit to engaging with that, like maybe water that gives you like a more of a health boost, or just stuff like that, so it buffs you more and more and more as you get toward the end and make it really, really impactful. Or kind of like Subnautica did, where it becomes like they just make it so it's really important early on, but as it gets toward the end, fucking just have a still suit that makes it so you have to drink less, or like your hunger meter slows down slower, that sort of thing. So like, I don't know, and ABAC Factor doesn't really do that from my memory. So it just becomes kind of a chore. But I also did pick a lot of the negative traits at the beginning because I felt like it was free points. It's like so I had to sleep a bit more and eat more and use the bathroom more often, so I can get some more impactful traits like Quick Fanny Pack. Also, I picked Narcoleptic because I am narcoleptic, so of course I'm gonna pick that whenever it's available. Okay, this guy doesn't respawn. Okay. But yeah, I'm nitpicking a lot here. Like ABAC Factor is the peak of a genre right now. It's definitely the best survival crafting game that's out there. Like, you know, 9 or 10 out of 10. Just really, really great game. I would say the worst part about it for some people might be the art style. It might be off-putting. I really like the art style. I like that it's like Half-Life 1, but some people might not be able to fuck with that. What do you think of the Valheim system where better food gives more health stamina buffs? I think that's probably good, but I haven't played enough Valheim to know how it works, sorry. I played Valheim a little bit when it first came out, as we all did. And I'll probably play it again when it gets into 1.0 in September. Stopped around the Hydro Dam and I don't have a huge desire to continue for whatever reason. I was having a lot of fun. Hydro Dam is, I think, the best area. I think that's where it peaks. The area before that's really good too. Like all the areas before, they're really, really good. After Hydro Dam, like the game doesn't get bad. It's just that my theory, and I don't know how I would test this. I guess I have to go back through the release log and see. I feel like the early access format that ABAC Factor went through, that when they got toward the end of the game, they had to make it so that each new update was more impactful and gave like many hours of gameplay for people. And because of that approach, like again, this is just a theory, I don't know. Because of that approach, I think maybe some of those final areas were probably like 50% bigger than they needed to be. Like just like, my God, the reactors level is to me just a slog. There's just so much in reactors, and a lot of it isn't interconnected like some of the early levels are either. So I would say reactors, like again, it's not bad, but like I feel like it loses a bunch of stuff once you get to reactors. Dorms was good though. I enjoyed Dorms. I don't really like how grindy it is. Not sure the stats in general. Do you find it grindy? Grindy. Bombs. Okay, we're once again on the roof. Where are we going? God, this level design's insane. Wow, I'm really being tested to remember where I'm going and everything. Oh, did we come up here before? Or does it just look like it? No, we haven't been here. I've been thinking about checking this game out. How is it? I'm enjoying it. I'm not loving it because I don't have a parry. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I don't know how we survived that. But apparently you can get a parry later. I don't know. I also have a shit ton of souls I haven't invested in myself just yet. Depends on which types of weapons use. Maybe I feel like it's incentivized to spam reloading constantly to level up. Oh, that's what the yeah. You are right. It is grindy in that respect. Yes. I did do that a lot too. Yeah. In order to be able to use a lot of stuff, you can sit there training. But I don't know. There's something I'm fucked up. I kind of like that in games. Like, I'm the kind of guy who plays Oblivion and finds, like, a short ceiling and just, like, spams jump to get level acrobatics and stuff. Like, I kind of like doing that in games. I don't know why. Anything that just turns it into number go up for a little bit, I guess. Okay, did I miss something over there or no? RuneScape would ruin you? Yeah, maybe. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is another one that I'm eagerly awaiting to go into 1.0 so I can play it. I played that with mouse a little bit, and it was fun. Hey, Merrick, how's it going? Any particular reason for Wuchang behind just cause? Seems so random for you. I wanted to play a very heavy gameplay game where if I couldn't interact with chat, then I would be able to focus on the game. But it had to be a gameplay game where it wasn't like Factorio, where it's like there's a lot of downtime. And I wanted it to be a new game that I haven't played before. So I picked the Souls. Like it was between this and First Kazan, First Berserker, or like Code Vein 2. And I just picked this one because I did some Google search before, and it was like, apparently this game has really cool level design. And so far that's held true. Well, actually, no, it wasn't that it had level design. It said it had a very interconnected world. And that was interested me. And so far that hasn't been the case really, but it's been really good on the level design part. So maybe interconnected levels instead of world is what it was. Maybe I misread it. I don't know. I'm enjoying this game, but there's something about the combat that I don't really like. I feel like when I hit the attack button, I feel like the attacks go on for a bit too long, and it's very hard to react to an attack coming in. It feels more like a punish game instead of like being aggressive when it comes to harder enemies. But I don't know. I'm very bad at the game right now, so maybe that's gonna change as time goes on. Well, yeah, the game is kind of clunky to me at the moment. Yeah. Pink red feather, but again, I want to stress, I'm still learning. I'm bad. Brave still see my call. I Luo, Guardian Warriors take down many demons that plague us. Oh shit, there was more. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a path to purge this evil from our lands. Together. I think Sifu was really good. Sifu, definitely one of my favorite games in recent memory. Okay, is this a boss? This looks like a boss. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss. Okay, I wanna go spend my my Mercury. He remembered what it was. Wait, is that the shrine that we were at earlier? Are we gonna unlock a way back? How long is the stream going for? I don't know. I've been live for 3 hours. We'll probably do for a second break. I can stream for another couple hours, I think. Oh, nice. All right, this is cool. I didn't even know we were coming back here. Nice, neat. Okay, so we unlocked a shortcut back to the shrine, and we can go up top here, maybe. Maybe there's another boss up there. There's another path. Sorry, if you're just coming in, like the amount of paths that we have left that we haven't fully exhausted so far is, I think it's over 10 now. There's so many areas to go in this game. Holy shit. Wait, what? That's a good. It is a good thing. Yes, it is. It's not criticism. Sorry, should make that more clear. Okay, these guys have more health, so maybe this is a later area that we're going to. Whoa. Oh shit. Test your light.
Die!
Oh sh! Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. You can have the giant rock. It's okay. You can have the mountains. You can have the snow. It's way too cold. You can keep it. It's okay. It's Ah, that's where the broken part of the thing was. Okay, so let's go downstairs. And let's use our Mercury and see if we can get some nice levels up. Impetus repository. Okay, so how many are we getting? 7. Okay, so I feel like we're all in on the spear right now. We can always just like we can respec later. Okay, you gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stacks of skyborne might as well as a mitigation buff, reducing damage taken for flight. See, I don't know how this thing works. Is this good? This looks like a parry, but like we tried it and it didn't work. Maybe it's because I don't have this ability. What else could we get? Final attack of spear light attack combo grants 1 stack of skyborne might, skyborne not skyforge if it hits an enemy. Okay, increase your agility. You can consume 1 stack of skyborne might to quickly strike it with charged heavy spear attacks. Okay, how does that work? If I have them, it just uses it? Because that might be good. Grab your spear with both hands and stab multiple times in quick succession. Bolt heart stacks in the skyborne might. Okay, so ferocious stab. How doth one do that? Is that a replacement for one of the LT abilities? Let's get this. Okay, and do we want to go down here and leap forward with great force to strike a fierce blow? Convert your bolt heart stacks into skyborne might. It might be. Cannot be upgraded. Furious stab. Suitable for spears. You can swap equipment and discipline skills at shrines. Okay, so it is something you can swap. Okay. I think I want this one. I think I want, you can consume 1 stack for that. And should we get this one? Grab your spear with both hands and stab multiple times in quick succession unless you finally flip. Let's get that one. Let's go down here. Oh shit, there's more. Oh fuck, wallet. Oh no, what the Well, 90% minus green fleetness and you'll increase your resilience. What the okay, 1 strength, agility. I'm making Joe noises. No. Swing your spear in a wide arc strike. There's so much shit. Just like the level does just like alright, let's get it and see. Alright, so discipline skills you unlock the impetus repository is equipped on a weapon for using. You can use the discipline menu for the shrines and charge the discipline skills you have to equip. One discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Okay, so that's curious that yeah, I want to equip it. Okay. Oh, we got dual blades at some point. Okay, so it replaced aerial bulwark. Okay, let's get vitality for extra health. Okay. Discipline, benediction. Okay, so I want to put increased potency of blocks and sure, why not? No, skyborne might. Okay, and then increases stamina recovery speed during skyborne might. Okay, and now wisdom. Increases potency of counter moves. I don't have any. Increases potency of plunging. We don't do that. Skyborne might increase potency of discipline skills for some time. Fuck it. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, so now the question becomes, is the weapon that you have on your sidearm, does that still work with this shit? If you don't have it equipped. Okay, temper, teleport, enter dream, warehouse, discipline. But some stats can be upgraded 3 times. Yeah, the ones that use the feathers can be upgraded a bunch of times. It has things in the bottom, yeah. I don't think we have enough feathers to upgrade them though, do we? Let me go check. We should also probably get more healing. We don't have that. Shit. Could I upgrade this more? No, we need more feathers. We need 4 feathers. Okay. More feathers need to fall. Okay, so do I have any more pendants that I found? No. What is the other weapon that we found? Dual blades. Let's see. Ooh. Now I'm Malekith. Okay. Sudden strike. Okay, those are fun. I guess the parry is in the longsword thing. Successful parry blocks reduce damage. Yeah, there is no parry though. We don't have a parry. We haven't unlocked the parry yet, and yet it's right there. Okay, maybe we should go into the sword next and see if we can find a parry. Oh, great axe. Thinking time. Hold on. Aww, what? Boo! 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 If it was a little lower, do you think we could jump on it or no? I don't know why, but just saying boo is just very very entertaining to me lately. Boo. All right, so that's just a better version of the halberd then, right? Yeah, axes. Okay, so halberd and Empyrean great axe. So there's going to be different. So we're going to find a blue tasseled spear later that's going to be better than the red tasseled spear, I guess. It's +2 because we have spears are better. Okay, so what is the new? Okay, ebb and flow, furious stab. What does this look like? Oh shit, it's actually pretty fast. Oh, and it follows up with that shit. Cool. Okay, so let's run to the boss store. I'm assuming it's a boss. Let's run to the boss store, and then we'll see it one time, and then we will take break, and then we will fight the boss, and also go upstairs on top of the temple. And I need to go back outside the temple over there. I need to finish exploring that area. Okay, I'm digging the game more now, I think. But the combat is still a little. I mean, the vitality and stuff can be upgraded 3 times on the skills and flask. Oh, can they really? I didn't notice that shit. I'll check it out again later. Alright. What's this boss gonna be? You know what? Maybe it's not a boss. Oh, what the fuck? Gluttonous monstrosity. Oh shit! This looks like the area at the end of the first area in Neo 2's first level. No, hit, what the f— Oh, we got it, okay. What are we doing? Poison? Okay, you beat the boss first try. Okay, cool. I feel like normal enemies have been harder than some of the bosses so far. Is this on easy mode? There was no difficulty selection that I saw, sorry. Please spear speak. Yeah, maybe we accidentally found the most broken bullshit weapon. Maybe? I'm not sure. Felt like Vicar Amelia a bit easier. It did feel like one of those bosses. What's the boss where it does like really big sweeps and all you have to do is just kind of dodge to the right and you're good? Was it Cleric Beast? Maybe it is Vicar Amelia. That did feel like a boss from Souls or Bloodborne, but I can't place it right now. Where I think it is a Bloodborne boss, where it's just like it's coming at you and you just kind of step to the side and you just like hit. Bloodstar Beast. Yeah, it did. It felt like Bloodstar Beast. Thank you. Yeah, it felt exactly like Bloodstar Beast, but bigger. Yes, that's exactly what that boss felt like. Wow, good call, chat. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Okay, so what did we just get from that? Trinity Bell. A gold statue of Master Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Okay. Divine Gift. What else did we get? Jade Cicada? Hand over the housing to gain access to new products. Okay, so it's like Ash. Ming armor. Alteration. Echo of Lu Honglio. Raise your left hand and unleash your piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage, but also causes disrepair buildup to the caster. There's disrepair? Infernal Flames. We're not really messing with the magic system all that much, sorry. I usually don't. Don't all Bloodborne bosses at least have a quick turn attack or a long swipe at least to get you circled to them and get behind them? I can't remember Bloodborne all that well nowadays. I haven't replayed that one. Even when I made the Elden Ring video, I didn't replay Bloodborne, I don't think. Or very, very little of it. I find it hard to play Bloodborne now because of the frame rate issues. But Bloodstarved Beast, I distinctly remember that if you just dodge to the right on Bloodstarved Beast on almost all of its combos, you just get free damage. It's one of the easiest bosses once you learn that. And that's what that boss felt like just now, yeah. Worming now. By the way, a little bit of Stellar Blade is a treat, chat. There you go. Even she looks unhappy to be dressed like that. Okay, so is this better? Golden Bandit Bracers? Yeah, that seems to be better in almost every single way. Where's the bunny suit? Give it time. Oh, that's just a straight upgrade. Did we get this from some sort of just buying the game thing or no? Oh god, no, we're not putting that on. Apparently I care. Also, no. Nope. Oh, that changed her hair. Wait, what? Oh, that hair looks really good. I think this hair looks the best, so we're going with this hair. And she's going to be wearing this outfit for the break for no reason. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to go use the bathroom and have a cookie, so right back. Man, there's like zero support on the top. It's the feather magic. Very uplifting. I like this one. This one's good. Okay, is there anything around here to get or no? I guess it just gave us something that we can go use in the temple. We have to go to the other side and fight the and fight Ming too as well. What was up here? Bloodstained letter. Okay. I love having that go into the inventory to read things. It's my favorite thing. Handwritten letter. It's ink smeared and marred by bloodstains, obscuring parts of the message. It seems whatever it was written for. It seems whatever it was written for. Sorry, it seems whatever it is was written for a reverent temple maiden. Do we want a comma there, maybe? It seems whatever it is, comma, was written for... No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't like that sentence. Maybe I'm just tired. I've sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave and make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the Reverend Temple. Hope, treasure this moment, and wait for the good news. Respectfully, Honglin. Hope, Hajimai. Just a blue book here. Okay, that's it? Oh, I was expecting to have a fight up here or something with the infected people. Okay, alright. Bossier and bossier. Really wish I hadn't eaten the snowman piece. Feather Priest Lu Bazang. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh, we died from the corruption. We also didn't get our knockdown effect. Okay. All right. He kind of melts. We did a lot of damage to him with not that many attacks. Okay. Retry the challenge. What? What are we doing? Brave the mist. Thoughts on Harvey's? Harvey's is okay. Oh, we're dead again. Okay, I don't understand how he's doing that stuff that appears on the ground, but okay. Never had Harvey's in all my Canadian years. It's okay. Like their burgers are alright. I can't eat them anymore because of gluten, but like but they're okay. The only fast food place I can eat safely is McDonald's. I get a burger without a bun and I eat it with a fork like a stack of pancakes. And their fries have a dedicated fryer, that's why. Oh, he's slamming his fucking spear on the staff on the ground. And he's making it appear underneath me. Okay. Okay, flash red, then dodge. Dead? Okay. Flash red, then dodge. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gotta try In-N-Out on vacation. Probably the best fast food burger out there. I don't think we have In-N-Out in Canada. Or if we do, we don't have it in Moncton. Does Toronto have an In-N-Out? Everyone in Toronto got a Five Guys. That was a good day. I like Five Guys. No. Okay. So you can just start doing that while I'm in a melee attack, and he can get me. So I need to pick my moments more to get the attack off. Okay, I'm learning a lot about the combat system in this boss, so that's good. I was wondering, do you consider Sakura to be Souls-like or something similar but different? I think it's enough has enough Souls stuff in it to be a Souls-like. Yeah. It's on the edge a little bit though, for sure. hitbox was that? What? That looked weird. Okay, what does corruption do? Oh, he can do that for a while. Okay, cool. I like the boss. Is that just poison? It might just be poison. It might just be status, just takes your health down. It's definitely doing damage, but I wonder if it makes it like you take less healing or you take more damage or something like that. I'm not sure. It makes you very rich. It also makes you hotter, yeah. I wonder if the demon thing is going to show up in here one time. Is there resist gear? Yes. Shit. No. Dead. I'm not dead. Okay, best boss so far. It felt like it had a lot of moves you need to like learn and respect and get the proper reaction to. A lot of space to attack, but also you still have to respect that the boss can snap into some certain moves at any moment. It was pretty good. Priest Broken Cane, Echo of Lu, Bing Zhang. Definitely not as good as Scrap Watchman though. Scrap Watchman was a goated boss. That was easy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
My... That's my boy. Tell me, did you find the white... Good. Come now, hand it over. Wait, my son, he promised.
Divination Crescent. Okay, we're skipping the dialogue because there's a lot of it. Sorry, chat, if you weren't here earlier, but it was comical how much dialogue there was at the beginning of this game.
Who dares disturb? Curious.
Oh, he talks now.
Your arms are feathered, yet unlike those monsters. However, the feathered lose all. You can hear this.
Yeah, we dot at him. Nice. We're feathered. Yeah, it's hard to see actually because we have this outfit on now and it's kind of hiding the feathers. But yeah, we are feathered.
Oh, Ma'am. This thing looks... I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother.
Soft rush. Oh. Okay, I didn't think we had this. What's this gonna do? Another area? Fuck off! What? So many paths.
Liu. The Trinity Bell. Why are you silent? If I hadn't been so...
Oh, we don't get anything for giving her the Trinity Bell? Okay, maybe we unlocks the path later
What
with her.
treasures do you have for me today? The priest, the bronze. Oh, yes. Why not go and take? When if the loss. Fate must be accepted, friend.
Clerical robes.
It never ends well.
Beaked hood. No, thank you. Bone Whistle. Summons companion to help you in battle. Increases damage dealt against large enemies. It's a pendant. Okay, let's go. Let's grab that. Let's grab the priest robe too and see if it's any good. Clerical waist cloth. Should we just be like a cleric? Huh, that didn't really upgrade a lot, did it? Or unlock a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's. She knows. Now it's Stellar Blade? Yeah, now it's Stellar Blade. Holy shit. Designed with gamers in mind. Achieved with CryEngine 3. Okay, we can keep the bottoms on. There you go. All right. Okay, so these ones I can put more in level. Oh, these ones they have numbers above their head. Okay. So what do we want? Do we want to go over here, or I feel like we want to go down here actually? I want to go for Strong Blade. Let's go here. Okay. Vitality, endurance. Agility. How much Red Mercury Essence are you expecting me to get, game? What? Okay, so where do we want to go? We didn't finish exploring the town out here. There were so many paths in the Blighttown-esque area that we didn't finish exploring. There's the path where Ming 2 is up in the top there, and we haven't gone down here either. So let's should we go fight Ming 2? Oh, hold on. Are you upset about something?
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hongliu. I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on behalf of all my fallen brothers. Please, accept this token of my gratitude.
Recovery pill.
Thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire and set
Cloudspire?
everything in order once.
Okay, we didn't talk to you. Do you have anything good?
Hey, you made it.
Got new stuff.
Got some new stuff for you.
Golden bandit robes, fake monk, fire pot. Increase stomach. We got one of those already.
Come back soon.
Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just go to the new area, go down into the tunnel. We can come back later. Hold on, I do want to go fight Ming 2. Let's go fight Ming 2. Are you barefoot? No, she has sandals on. You can see the wood. Yeah, sorry to about 60% of you, but yeah, she's not barefoot. 60%. You think it's higher? Did I lowball it? Oh yeah, there's this area over here too, going into the Jade fucking forest. Holy shit.
No more.
Begrudging +2 pin. Oh my god. No! Okay. Alright. Big first glowing-eyed guy at the top of the wall in the first level of Demon Souls vibes. What's that level called again? Lothric wall? Something like that? Wow. Okay. He does not take a lot of damage, and he deals a lot of damage. Ming 2 got hands. Ming 2 does have hands, yes. Ming 2 1, Anderson 0. Yep. See how many attempts it takes. Harder than most bosses. Then like a few numbers around you, the moveset memorize. Yeah, it's really humbling, yeah. It's also humbling when you out-level an early area and you think that you're good, and then you go to a later area that brings back the first round of enemies, but now they have like inflated health and damage numbers, and you just get rocked. And you're like, oh shit, I didn't learn it. Isn't High Wall off like Dark Souls 3? Was it both? It was 3, yeah. So what was it called in Boletaria? Is that what it's called in Demon Souls? I can't remember. Oh, is our demon friend gonna be here? Oh my god. Okay. Let me pick up my soul. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh shit, he didn't do the. Okay. You have fallen. I don't know if I can do this actually. He kills me very quickly. Rip the souls. It wasn't too many, thankfully. I'm not enjoying this run back. Is the problem. Madness descends. Try to parry him with your spear. I don't have a parry. No parry. Dodge is parry. Zendaya is Michi. Equip it? How? Do I really have a parry? The block? I don't think I have a parry. Uh-oh. Fight, 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 fight each other, fight each other, fight each other, fight each other. Come on, come on, come on. You know you want to. Yes! Oh, what? Well, okay. Joe using summons a little bit, yeah. Now, will Ming-2 respawn is the question. Maybe Ming-2 drops some shit on the floor, and if you don't pick it up, that means that you didn't get the kill? I'm not sure. Let's see. Dr. Lingard, remember me? What's the deal with Ming-2? The guy, we died to a guy earlier like 10 times, and his name was Ming, and when he died, he said Ming. And he kind of looked like this guy, so now we're on Ming-2. Floor. Did you miss the Wuchang Fallen Feather stream? Okay, what are we getting? Vitality power. This is the way. The ebb and flow of karma is something you must face alone. Stand before the deity statue and conquer the demons within. Okay. Does it want me to kill my demon dude when I'm here? Look to the horizon to reunite faces of the past. It's a puzzle? Is Patches gonna show up and kick me off the sledge right now, or what? This looks nice. Got an emote there? Alright, what are we emoting? Gaze. Because we're looking to the horizon. Nope. Water dance. Nope. Worship? You're away from it? It said the horizon, though. On the statue, she said the emote. Oh, did she? Look. I don't have look. There is no look. Bad traduction. Yeah. Yeah. Do it in face of the statue. Okay. It's the gaze.
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Is that it? What a shit puzzle. Says delete TF. All right. Well, at least one path has now been done. Okay. I feel like I need to kill my my demon guy here, and I didn't do it. I mean, it's no finding 3 turtles, that's for sure. Yeah, everyone's favorite part of Elden Ring. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go down into the Jade Forest and see what's down there, and then we'll go over to we'll go to the tunnel. Maybe this is just a side area. There's no way this leads to a big old area, right? Uh-oh. When did you reload it? Aha. Sorry, bro. All right, where are we going? Wait, that's where... Is that where the tunnel goes? Talking.
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace. I fear that the route is no longer open.
Bro, what are you holding?
Rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doomwillow Beach. Now that I think about though the road to Doomwillow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know.
We found it already. I know where it is. I'm not telling you though. Where are we? There's a whole weapon switch mechanic I'm not using, by the way, and I think it's cool. I just keep forgetting it exists. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Okay, starting to feel like this is more like Stellar Blade in that the special moves that you gain resources to use are the real point of the game, and the filler attacks that you do here are just to generate that, and that's it. Which is not usually my favorite. I did kind of like it in Stellar Blade, but it was getting a little thin toward the end, because the animations kind of feel a little bit long. Were we here before? Is this a door that I couldn't open from the other side when we were in there before? Where are we going? This seems kind of familiar to me. Am I gonna go through here and go, ah, here? Ah, here. Okay. second door to go through. Okay. Alright, so we're closing off some loops. Or some unexplored paths. But we're opening more as we do.
Unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream. Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
Okay.
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a shortest to tall? Now then, if you want to know what happens. What? Very well, very well. Fate seems to have... See that plump little thing over there?
Yep.
Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
What the fuck is going on? Oh. Alright, well, that's good. Oh, fuck. Steam-powered spear. Ooh. Is it better than what we have? Slightly better slash, slightly better stump, but blunt, sorry, but less stab? Like a lot less stab. Divine Ward. Praise the Divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Spell. Okay. Can I have 2 spears equipped? And then I can use my my special ability to switch between them. Steam chain. Oh, it's moving. What?
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Alright, that's fucking cool. Oh shit, it's really good. That's the parry. What do you mean that's the parry? This is the parry? Aerial bulwark? It showed that there was some sort of parry in the tooltip description, but I couldn't get it working. Let's go double spears. Okay, What's up here? Another path that we opened? Damn. It really feels like you're exploring. That's cool. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, there's a path over here that we didn't go to either with the fucking thing up in the sky. What's this? What's over here? I feel like someone's gonna kill me. It's gonna jump out of here and kill me. Okay, no way the door's just gonna open, right? There's no way we can just open this door. Doesn't open from this side. Alright. It's nice to see you having fun with the game. It just happens so rarely, I know. Most video games fucking suck. That's what my life is all about. Some of these games are bad and people need to know. Hates video games. Hates them. Hates them. Okay, so we can go over here and we can follow that town street. I have a feeling that this is just gonna end. I feel like this is the dead end. This is just there's just some extra loot here, maybe a new weapon or something like that. I don't think this is gonna be a big old area. All right, here we go. Gamer senses are telling me that this is there's nothing here. The ladder is scaring me. It's fine. It's just a ladder. It's just some side loot. It's fine. Shit. We got another feather. That's good. Maybe we should use them. Just a quick thing up here. Just a quick little loot. Quick little loot. Can we run off and get to that? No way, right? No. What if I dodged off of it? Oh shit! Why are you here? You have fallen. Bing 3. You know what? I'm going downstairs. I want to know what's down here. I'm going down here. Let's go. Let's go. It's fine. Day 1. That wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying sentry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. Ming comes back? Damn. This is very Neo. What's that? I have no idea what that is. I'm so ignorant.
So the two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those noises.
Coffins? No. This thing here. What's this on the ground? What is that? Got a bunch of like sticks sticking out of it. What is it? Do you light it? Is it like an incense burner? There are coffins on the wall. Are they coffins? Very souls. Yeah, I feel like we're doing a lot more damage than we were before, which is kind of fun. Alright. There's no way this is going to kill me, right? Okay, so what are we doing? There's no way that the game would have like a falling, jumping sort of puzzle after it made me die from a 1-foot fall into slightly wet rocks around a river, right? We wouldn't do that. Red feather. Goblin Town? What the fuck? Okay, another very large area. It's bothering me so much that we didn't finish exploring all the starting areas. It goes against my nature so hard. Oh, a shrine! Okay, fucking hell. How's the game been so far? Pretty good. Okay, we don't have enough. Let's get some more endurance. I like endurance in games. It is a real recreation of how people were put after. That's how people rested their fallen on this time. I'm talking about the coffins on the walls. See, that sounds wrong, but I don't know enough about people putting coffins on walls in history to dispute it. Alright, so you can use 2 spears and flip between them with the L3. Ooh, and it starts whatever their special move is at the same time too. It's cool. This looks breakable. Mining shaft. Wait, hold on. Mining shaft. Okay, not Ming-ing shafts. Okay. What's with the hanging bunch of arms? Cursed purple camellia tea. It taste lingers on my tongue. Its scents haunt my senses. Even in the bile, I retch come morning. All right, did I miss a path? Do I just fall down? No. Oh, it was down the branches. This is gross. Wish she had shoes on. She has bare feet right now, chat. Just all the squelching going on right now. Poor girl. It's fucking nasty. It's like stepping inside a pumpkin. Oh. Oh, yuck. Ew. I hate feeling inside of a pumpkin. That's awfully specific. Yeah, you ever like have to scoop out a pumpkin? It's terrible. Been inside pumpkins a lot? Yeah. Net sound. Okay, so again, this got here and I already have so many areas I haven't gone through just yet. So many paths I haven't closed off. Is this how the whole game's gonna be? Because that'd be pretty cool. Is this killable? No. Oh, she's fucking dead. Why are you blue? That was lucky. Okay. No, 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 no.
Of evil.
Sorry, love. Climb down. Wait, this... Whoa! Gamer instincts. Okay, so now we're gonna go up. Okay, cool. So we've unlocked a shortcut. So apparently the wall coffins are hanging coffins worth in practice southwest China around this time. Really? That's really interesting. That seems very impractical to me. They must have a good reason for doing it. Okay, so we've unlocked a shortcut now, and we can go down. And we also, like, went all the way down here, right? We went to the left? We explored everything that was down there. So did we go down to the left? We did go down to the left. Okay, so let's just, let's explore the pumpkin branches. Squelch, squelch, squelch. And then we'll see about exploring that area that we just unlocked with the elevator. We didn't go this way. Yeah, it would be fine. Alright then. The fuck is that? I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Alright, it's dead. That's good. I don't like bugs. Well, I think bugs are really interesting and cool, but I just don't like having them around me. I'm not a big fan of bugs. Hates Hornet, hate Hornet. Corruption. Uh-oh. How does one get over there? Oh, what are you, dude? I was washing some lettuce and found a slug on it. You just throw the lettuce out at that point, right? And eat the slug, yeah? No? Really? You're eating slug lettuce? What are you... If you're gonna cook the lettuce, then I guess it's okay? But if you're just gonna put, like, rinse it and then eat it in a salad, no thank you. I feel like we were in this room already. Just a little Signalis in the distance is a treat. Alright, what a thrill. Okay, I want to be in the meeting when they decided to put these traps here. Now we're on the top level. Oh. 3 of them. Really? Okay, I think we can go over here and we can knock that ladder down, and it'll be a checkpoint to get back up here. We just have to find the way. Speaking of eating, I bought a bunch of cheap microwave pizza last week because I was sick. Noticed that it was all gluten-free and thought about you. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you're thinking about me. Was it good? Gluten-free pizza usually sucks. I have some really good gluten-free pizza in the fridge right now, though, so I'm looking forward to eating some of that after stream is done. Could we fall down there and live, maybe? I don't think so. Okay, what do we think the button does? I see holes, but they're way too high to do anything. Oh, wait, what? Really? Okay. Cauliflower pizza is so good, though. Cauliflower crust is really good. Yes, I agree. It's surprisingly good. I have always been impressed by cauliflower crust whenever I've had it, yes. Okay, I don't know how to fight one of these, never mind 3 of them. Maybe they are surprisingly not that difficult. Should we do a bunch of steam chains and see what happens? Oh, well. That's the end of my story. I dodged off the pumpkin branch and fucking died. Okay. If you had to make a spooky dungeon, would you put traps that activate on a cycle or traps that activate when you step on them? I think cycle. I think it's easy to see. Well, it depends. How well can I disguise the traps? Because if I can make it impossible to know where the pressure plates are, then yeah, okay, you're going to catch someone out. But if not, cycle is like, you know, they know the trap is there, but it's still going to be hard for them to get through it. If they're like me, they'll overthink it. Okay, alright, I get it. Okay, I get it. It's fine, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. No! What about a double trap? We put a step in the middle of the cycle trap. Maybe you put a, maybe what you, the best play is to have a bunch of like pendulum blades that are swinging back and forth, and you trick the person into thinking they have to time it to get underneath it. But really, what happens is after you get on. When you time it is that the floor falls away, and then it's actually secretly a pit trap. I did not see that button the first time we were in here at all. Wow, that's funny. They got me, yeah. Okay, there's gotta be a good way of killing these things. Maybe you just take them down one at a time. Okay, not too bad. Did they take more damage from the front? Okay, 52 and then 115. Miyazaki smiling in the chat. Out of stamina there, shit. In a game, do you prefer a trap to be invisible as possible, like it would be in real life, or is it, or it has to be like this game where you have giant buttons on the ground so they're fair? I think that traps are really overpowered in real life, and having a lot of traps like that in games would be unfair. Like, yeah, the point of games is to be fun, but as we saw in Silk Song, sometimes being trolly is hilarious. So, you know, there's a space for it, but it should be done sparingly. Ari, wake up. Okay, was this worth it? Draco Lich Pendant. It's a pendant. That might be good. Let's see. Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast wars from making you flinch. Sure, why not? Okay. Increases your burn resistance. Increases damage taken dealt to large enemies. Ever play Pikmin 2? One of the coolest games I ever played when it comes to traps. Pikmin 2 I played, I was really enjoying it, and then I went down into a dungeon and failed and lost all my Pikmin, and I turned the game off and I never played it again. I don't know if there's like a restart mechanic in that game that I didn't find, but I was so annoyed that I lost all my Pikmin at the very last like level of the dungeon that I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done. And I literally never played it again. Never played Pikmin 3, never played Pikmin 4. I really like Pikmin 1. Like the gameplay of that is very satisfying, like moving things, like gaining more Pikmin, that sort of thing. But like, yeah, couldn't do it. You can reset it for everything. Can you really? I didn't see that when I played. It was on the GameCube, right? Pikmin 2? These insects fierce venomous creatures, yet we must hasten our task, remove the treasure. The rebels march around Cloud Spire. The return is uncertain. Okay, so this is where we came down. Did we explore everything up top? Oh yeah, in caves you can just turn off the game because each floor auto-saves. So the dishonorable reload then. Okay. I'd probably do it now, actually, yeah. Oh, poison. Why are we here? This was just for lootable or something? I don't know. New unnamed space idol content update. Oh, is there really? I wasn't expecting one so soon. How many sectors did they add? Pikmin being cute is unfair because it makes you feel like a bad person for messing up. Funny how that works. It is, yeah. Have you ever like fought one of those like ladybug enemies that like eat them, like just munch down, like like they're just chewing through the Pikmin like a cow chews through grass, and you're horrified. You're like, oh my god. But then after a while you get desensitized to it, and you're like, yeah, whatever. These Pikmin are just fools. Who gives a shit? Nintendo has done it again. Which Pikmin game is the best? Okay, another drop here. It's making me think of Khaled so much. Khaled? DJ Khaled? My favorite is 2, not 3. Is 3 considered the worst one? 2 or 4? Really? I played the first one right when it came out. Was that on the N64? Or was the first Pikmin on GameCube? I think it was on N64, wasn't it? It had a 30-day time limit, which I hated when I first started playing it. And then after a while, I was like, you know what? I can fuck with this. It was on GameCube. Was it really? Oh shit! I thought it was on. That was on 64. Oh, it's the first Smash Bros. That was on N64. Yeah, this feels like an Elden Ring dungeon, doesn't it? One of the shrine ones. In Caelid. With the weird out of place door and everything, yeah. Wonderful 101 is my favorite Pikmin. I never played that game. I've heard mixed things. Matthew Matosis loved it. I remember watching his video because I was like, I'm never going to play this game. And then by the end of it, I was like, maybe I will play this game. The hell's that? Is the sound getting more pronounced as we go? Where's this go? I finally watched the latest Mathematics video, not regular reviewer. I really didn't like that one. I haven't watched it. Wait, what? Oh, it was next to it and I just didn't go in there. I see. Mining shaft number 2. I did hear he said he had some take, some. Okay, I'm paraphrasing the take, so please don't hold this against him or me because I'm probably gonna get it wrong. So I'm like, he's not a fan of like stuff like Coyote Time, which seems strange because I think that's a good thing. I think you should have a lot of things like that on the player's end that are there to nudge them into like thinking they're having like a smooth experience, stuff like that. Maybe he didn't like how it was implemented in a game, but he supports it overall, something like that. Coyote Time is great though. Yeah, I've said it a couple times before that like the goal when it comes to game design is that you don't really actually want everything to match visually one-to-one, because it's really hard for people to process things in a 3D space, especially when an action game is very quick. You actually do want some nudges in the player so like they don't even notice that they have some amount of unfair advantage. Enemies have unfair advantages too. Usually when it comes to like health and damage numbers, they can usually like hyper armor a bunch of ways through things. There's different rules for players than there are for enemies. Another example is that it's unacceptable IMO to ever give an enemy in a game an iframe ability. Like if you visually hit the enemy, you should do damage. There's exceptions there when it's PvP, but the PvP is its own sort of thing. But yeah, you don't really want hitboxes to be 100% accurate when it comes to sorts of things. You want them to be slightly smaller than the visual when it comes to enemy attacks, and you want them to be slightly larger than the visual when it comes to player attacks. Just in the same way that you probably want there to be like a little bit of a grace period when like you're jumping and you're about to grab onto a ledge. You probably want it to be like visually you made it, but you know, so visually you didn't make it, but like, you know, 99% of the way, like you can still get it. I think Silksong is really good about that. I think there's a bunch of times where you're trying to grab a ledge as Hornet, and you probably weren't there, but it still gives it to you anyway, so you don't have to be so finicky and fussy when it comes to landing the ledge grab. I was really worried when I saw the early trailers of that in Silksong. I was like, there's no way this is going to feel good, and I was completely wrong. Like, the movement in Silksong is probably the best exploration 2D platformer, I think. The way that you can just like sprint around and just like launch yourself and grab onto ledges and spring yourself up and chain them all together. Like Silksong's movement is really good. Probably best for things to feel correct rather than strictly be correct. Yes, that's exactly it. That's a very good way, but better than I'm saying it right now. Yeah. Game feels really important, and stuff like this in Coyote Time and hitboxes not exactly matching are ways that game feel can be upped. Yeah. Can you climb ladders, my dude? No? Okay. Sarah, are you still here? Phoenix Pendant. What does that one do? Increases the ailment buildup of throw attacks. What? Why is it called that? Oh, this looped around. I thought this was going to be a boss or something. Yeah. I don't know if you saw, by the way, but I shared some some media from the game that we were making in Dragon's Den, I think last week or the week before. And people were pretty positive on it. I'm not sure if you saw that. You might get a kick out of seeing some people react to it. I'll go touch grass. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy touching grass. Game is still being made. No, it's not still being made. Hopefully one day it can be finished, but no, it's not still being made. Where am I going? I want to go down to the river. Down here. It wasn't in Dragon's Den, it was stream discussion. Sorry, not Dragon's Den. My bad, sorry. Dragon's Den 2. Do you think this one is going to have a secret elevator thing if we hit it and then go underneath? Are you liking this game? I am liking this game, yes. I'm not loving it. I'm not head over heels like I was for Liza P at this time, but I am really enjoying the level design. Level design is definitely the highlight so far. The combat's not bad, but it's not my favorite. I probably enjoy Liza P and Stellar Blade's combat more than this right now, but maybe I will learn to like it more as we go on. But the level design is... I can't think of a non-FromSoft game that's had more interesting level design than this in the Souls-like area right now. I can't think of one. Maybe there was one, I just can't place it right now, but this is very, very interesting level design. Although I didn't like a lot of his points, but the best point he makes is comparing games visuals containing useful information like Breath of the Wild, where almost every part of the visuals it doesn't pause meaningful interaction with mechanics. I think that's why Yellow Paint is so popular. Games with high fidelity are hard to show what's being useful, what's the background. Yes, as games get visually more complicated, that is getting harder and harder to see. We saw that in Stellar Blade, actually, to bring that game back up again. There were lots and lots of things in the background that look like they should be climbable or that you can get to, and you just have to learn the language of the game with being like, you have to look for like the indicators that are built in, kind of like that game's version of the Yellow Paint. And I don't think that's ideal, to be honest. Yellow paint in a factor is generally one of my favorite uses in the video game. It's making fun of it, right? Like it's lampshading it while also using it, while also being a parody and having a joke about it, right? So it's really, really creative. I like it. I'm gonna die from the poison because I've run out of heals. All right, let's run forward and see where we can go. Okay, we died here. You should use your purple camellias for corruption and saves refills. I usually don't use that sort of things in these games. Sometimes I do. Now and then, you know, if I know the game, I'll be like, oh, I'm in a place right now where I know I'm going to get like insanity or madness or whatever. I'll have some equipped. Or, you know, when I go into Blighttown Dark Souls 1, I'll have some blooming moss or whatever. But the first time I play a game, I just tank it and see if I can get through it. I don't know why I'm like this. It's not a good thing. Got a dot on this again. Okay, that seems like the way, so what's over here? Nothing. Nothing is over here. You can loop back around? Okay. What's that? Very Sekiro. Twin Infant Pendant and Lost Remains. That's for leveling up, isn't it? How is just normal dude down here? Fine. Increases stamina recovery speed. Oh, that's for me. I love Calanthary Ring or whatever. Reduces damage taken. Yeah, well, let's get rid of that one. Awesome. Cholanthary Ring? What's it called? Calanthary? Chicancery Ring? Huh. Fluorine Ring? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is fine. We're fine. We're so good. Can you come out of the poison and fight normally or no? No, you can't? Okay, that's fine then. Does the Steam Spear have like different animations that make more AoE effects on regular attacks or no? So it's like this move, right? And then here's the Steam Spear. It looks like, yeah, it has a longer range. Oh yeah, it does. What the fuck? Well, maybe we should be using this all the time then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! You... I have fallen. That was mean. I like this spear though. Okay, so we're standing here and it went like past there, so let's see. Oh yeah, I think it does have longer range. Huh. Is Joe having fun liking the game? Of course not. I am actually, the game's pretty good. I know, in games like this, sometimes I miss the simplicity of the movesets from Souls games. I feel like they're not very flashy, but when you have a longsword in Dark Souls, you know that when you hit the light attack, you know it's gonna do like a slash from over the right shoulder, and then the follow-up is over from the left shoulder, and that's it. It's like a mostly horizontal slash, right? And then if you have like the one that has a poke on heavy attack, and you just kind of have a sense of like, when I hit the button, this is what I'm gonna do, and you learn the shape of the attack in your head relative to where the enemies are. And you just kind of do that. Whereas here, in a game like this where you have flashier attacks, it's kind of like, instead of like learning the shape and knowing how to use it, you're just kind of like hitting the button and you just know that you're doing damage in a cone in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like they're not exactly all that flashy compared to some other games, but it's just different. I don't know if it's maybe because they chain together faster or something. I'm not sure. Like when I do this move, I'm basically just like damage coning for sure. Light. Okay. Do we have something that cures blight? Let's see. No. Maybe we do actually. Can we put it on? Light cure. Alleviates blight, build up, and cures blight. Okay, but this is triggering my thalassophobia or whatever the fuck it is when you, like, ugh, no. No, no, no. Not thalassophobia. What's it called? Thalassophobia is water. Tryptophobia, that's it, yeah. Tryptophobia. Tryptophobia is what I have. Unfortunately, I also have a phobia of really big words. Ah, why are you staring in chat? No. Squid Game phobia, yeah. Oh, can you go down into the red? Is that a... No, there's no way you can go down into the red. Where's the human? Basic ass human just hanging out. He's not here. Okay, interesting. Did we go down here? I can't remember if we went around here. There he is. He patrols around, I guess. That's where all the items were that we followed, right? So it's that way. So it wasn't a side area that we went to. That actually was the way. Okay. use an item chat. Are you proud? Spears are good. Yeah, just so I actually want an answer from chat from people who played this game. First of all, how many people have played this game that are in chat right now? Like, are spears just busted, or is this like the strongest weapon, or what? My bowels betray me, my eyes weep crimson, even meat has lost its savor. My mind falters, the tea strength fades. Alright, so you just turned 40. Alright, interesting. Axe is broken, really? Way stronger than spear. We did use the axe earlier and it was very strong. I don't like using overpowered stuff in games unless I accidentally stumble into it and it feels fun. Right now this moveset is very fun to me, so I'd like to continue using the spear. But if it is going to break a lot of the combat, I will switch over to another one if chat tells me. Oh, it's these weeks again. Shit. Can we vote on which weapon to use in stream? You think we're playing this again? We should actually. It's pretty good. There's stream 1 in the title. Oh, sorry, I got the words in the wrong order. It was meant to be 1 stream. My bad. Terrible fucking joke. Where are we going? More stuff? Okay. Bandit Cave. Alright, we made it through. We're in the Bandit Cave now. I see a guy back here. What is this guy gonna do? He's gonna die. Okay. What the fuck is that? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh, this is cool. This place definitely doesn't feel like just like a tile set that's been like carved out of this area to make a level. This is neat. Are you gonna stream 3 houses before Fortune's Weave gets the Game of the Year nominees, or start with the new one? I have no idea. Sorry. I thought we were gonna drop 3 houses. I thought we all agreed. Is that a shrine? Mid-level checkpoint? That does not bode well. Maybe there's a boss here. 8,836 mercury for full clearing a whole level does not seem like a lot. How much are we gonna get for that? 3 levels. Okay, I'm gonna use all my mercury. Should I? Normally it's a good practice in these sorts of games to keep these in case you find a vendor that's selling something that you really want to get, but you don't want to come back, right? Yeah, let's keep them. On the bright side of Fortune's Weave, we'll know which of the 3 houses is canon one, or somehow they're all canon, which would be deranged. Oh, for some reason I thought the 3 houses, the Fire Emblem games were set in their like own version of reality, like Zelda games are. Is there a continuing world between all of them? Really? They usually are. Okay. Oh, that opened this up over here. +5 vitality. That's pretty good. +5 endurance over here. I like endurance in these games. Swing your spear in a wide arc, striking all enemies in your path. Has the clash effect. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting incoming damage. Oh, that's what the axe did. The axe had has a clash effect. +1 magic. Okay, let's go down. I don't know if I want to go down here, or if I want to go get some more like healing up here. Lost remains. We haven't got a Forgotten Remembrance in a while. Do we want to go get this? Skyborn Call 2 increases maximum stacks of Skyborn back by 1. Yeah, probably. Spells that require 4 more Skyborn might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Okay, some more hyper armor on your stuff. Okay, there's a lot here for leveling. Wow. Temperance charges 1. What's Temperance? I don't even know what that is. Unlocks the Acupoints Temperance. Acupoints. Utilize different stone needles on your Acupoints, then use Temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Okay. My bad? Looks like if we get this, it opens up a new path. 5 agility, nice. And then a bunch of stats down here, all the way down to Spear Veil. Now grants you fleetness for a time. Skillful use allows you to swift counterattack. What's Spear Veil? I don't know what that is. That looks like a parry to me. 70-hour game, by the way. It's not, is it? No way it's a 70-hour game. By the gods, I feel invincible. Tyler Hard. Wait, he's still playing it? Did you like this game, Ed Baker, or no? I know you live and breathe these games. It's a lot of poison. No, I didn't play this. Really? Wow, I finally got to an action combat game that I've been playing that you haven't. Damn. Oh, you recharge your weapon stats with Temperance? Is this the this thing here? Yeah, I know. I don't like using that sort of thing. You can go see Merrick's rendition of Basic Weapon Buff for Code Vein. The stars above dance are endless waltz painting the heavens in cosmic hues. Basic Weapon Buff. The incense burns clear, the altar shines bright. Dharma's realm glows with divine light. Disciples of the way, woozy, whatever, their fates entwined in sacred wisdom. Begone wicked spirits and heretics, flee from this hallowed place. It's not done? By the authority vested in me, I command thee. Okay, now it's done. Okay, so this is where we came from. Okay, so we don't need to do that again. Alright, this feels like a boss. This feels like the lead to a boss. Is it boss time? That looks really cool. Okay. Reminds me of the secret underground Nosferatu lair from Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines versus Predator, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, it's a bug boss. Oh, dead. Okay, from the corruption. Okay, cool boss. Good moment to add fire to weapon. Do you think so? It looked like it was using fire. You fight fire with fire? I don't understand why the human part of the bug isn't a really hot, topless woman. Are they stupid when they designed it?
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Worship's rise. What's that mean? Worship's reset? Oh, fuck!
Sister, I've got the elixir and patience. It remains.
No, too slow. Too slow. Okay. Maybe I dodged back into that one. I'm not sure. Too slow. Cool boss visually, I think.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Shit. Okay, good. Is that one faster? Get away from Fuzzy, get away from Fuzzy, get away from Fuzzy. Okay, jump at me. Come at me, bro.
Once ready, we'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Okay, I think bosses in this game don't have enough health. But I just did play Stellar Blade on New Game Plus as the first playthrough, so maybe that's why, because that's my most recent point of reference. So I don't know. I feel like there have been just some normal encounters that have felt like more like struggles than some of the bosses. I feel like they fall over a little bit too fast. All right, what was the boss, the one we just got? Astral Blade? Using temperance to buff spells makes the effect that much more potent. Don't play enough of these games, but does it feel like you take less damage in bosses compared to other games? No, I feel like you're dying in like 2 or 3 hits, right? Which is pretty standard. It depends. Sometimes it depends on what the attack is. Feels about right. That was a cool boss. I would like to have fought it for a bit longer. Make sure you buy the armor you unlocked in this boss. Is that by talking to the merchant guy back in the shrine? Tower of something. You're 0-15k right now. Your spear is very good with your skills. Yeah, maybe I just like I stumbled into some overpowered bullshit. Uh-oh. Well, Armored Core 6 all over again. All right, we might end here. I don't mind going for another 40 minutes, but we might end here. We'll see. Like, we just killed a boss. We're going to the next area, I guess. I wonder if it's going to unlock a shortcut back to the main hub, but we'll see how it goes. He's saving armor kits for Armored Core 7 just lives rent-free in my mind all these years later. Just an amazing comment. What if we jumped off here? Is there some goodies? No. Is there death? Secret. It's a secret. No, this is the whole path. What? Oh my god, game. Fucking hell. It's so overwhelming. Can I even go back in? I can't, can I? Because I dropped down when I came through. Maybe you fall down and you call the elevator back again? Is that gonna kill me? My game is too juicy. Steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. This Chan's butt is too big. Let's go the normal way and see what happens. Not a Witcher. I'm still thinking, like, what is Geralt's accent? Is it American? I don't think so. It doesn't feel American to me. Feels like a mix of a bunch of different accents. And like the Batman voice like masks the accent a bit too. Aren't all Witcher accents American? Is Vesemir American? Vesemir's a little British in my head. Is he? I don't know. Lambert's American. Lambert, what a prick. Oh, that really is just a secret on the outside of the tower there. Oh, it's huge. Look at all that. There's so much stuff over there. We're back in Sekiro land. Do you think that this water will kill me? For sure.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here.
Where
Take
the
this medicine from the boatman.
fuck are we?
It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea.
Right. Can you see the mouse cursor on the screen right now, by the way, or no?
Locals call this Doomwillow Peach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting
Shit.
on these shores.
Down here, then.
The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier.
Why aren't we traveling together?
These are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates.
Me and by me. The title of my autobiography.
I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel
Pirate
markers if I
armor.
uncover any clues. I'll scout ahead.
Didn't the boss we fought in the thing have a pinwheel? All right, let's put the pirate armor on. Pirate hairpin. Yar. Oh, she does have a butt. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, we're back in Stellar Blade Land apparently. Holy shit. Okay. Where was this? Each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weaknesses to gain an advantage. I won't. Navigates the equipment tab of the system menu to equip multiple spells and items on designated slots. I'm not doing that either. You can then quickly use these spells and items via the hotbars. I'm good. I'm just gonna hit them with my spear. We, Chen Yu, Zheng Shen, Li Chang, and Chang Da have come to purge this evil. Should we fail, we beg those who follow, slay the feathered fiend, and return in peace to our town. Alright, that was kind of cool. Finally a bonfire mimic? Yeah, I've been wanting this from a game for a long time. Shit. Whoa! It doesn't do that much damage though, unless this be pirate armor, it just fucking slaps. Oh, we need to rest. Hold on. Enter dream. Okay, so there's still a lot of paths in the first area that we didn't do, and there's also, I think we fully explored the mines, except for like scaling down that tower. So I would like to do that probably at the beginning of next stream. I'll go back and do that. I don't know if I'm going to go back to the first area and do all those paths, but just before we stop, because we're in a new area, and we've been live for over 5 hours, let's just look around real quick. Chen Yu accidentally poisoned, died of sick. Died of sickness. Heiress Lu Yusan handled his funeral. My favorite Greg moment in stream history was Persona 3 Reload No Heals Grog Squad, where you got the voice line with Fuka saying, "Someone heals Shinji," and he's like, "No, I don't. I can keep going." I love it when there's like, is it serendipity? Serendipity between the memes in the game. Sometimes when they cross over, sometimes involving vegetables. This area is so boring and samey. Is it? It's not a good area. Visually, I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, so it's like a smoldering undead forest canyon. Great vegetables. Great vegetables. Reminds me of the Lies of P junkyard. Ooh, lots of enemies around here. Okay, another elevator. That looks cool. Oh, what do you mean demon manifested? Why? Is this like being invaded or what? She has a gun axe. Oh, blood, madness freaks. Do I really think you should do some side quests with the characters? Some of them lock behind them bosses. Is there a time limit to do any of these things? Because like I don't mind going back and doing that sort of thing, but you know, I'll rather just like find them organically as the time goes on. But if it's like if I don't do them now and I progress the story too much, do they go away or what? How much like Elden Ring is it? Wrong button. Shit. Amelia. Okay. Xena is here apparently. Okay, let's use it. This is a joke just for me. Fucking hell. How do I get back to the bonfire? Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead! Alright, we have fallen off the tree. Okay. Use your homeward bone. I could have just used a homeward bone, couldn't I? My bad. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, everyone. Thank you very much for the stream. Sorry for the, you know, everything. We'll try and do this again soon. I will, if I can, tomorrow. I will stream this again tomorrow. However, I have something being delivered tomorrow that is gonna take a while to get through. And I have like a large window of time for when it's gonna happen. So it might, if it's early in the morning, then fine, we're go time, but it might be like right when stream usually starts, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, so that is that. So yeah, anyone from the community live trade, or are we just like ending stream like that? Thank you to anyone who resubbed or gift subs or any bits like that. I'm currently not reading them, and I won't be reading them for a while. Sorry. And yeah, we're all doing our best. No worries, hope you enjoyed the game. I did enjoy the game. Yeah, the game is actually really good. I'm not enjoying as much as I was enjoying Eliza P at this point. But the level design is really interesting, and the boss fights haven't been bad. Like, definitely not bad boss fights. I think I prefer the combat and boss combat and Stellar Blade more. But exploration and level design in this is probably the best I've seen outside of like Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne, that sort of thing. I'm really struggling to think of another game that wasn't made by FromSoft that was a Souls-like that had level design that was this intricate. It's really cool to see, and like the combat isn't bad either. It's like usually it's like, okay, well the enemy variety is going to be low and the combat's going to be bad, but it's got really good level design. Like no, that part's good too. It's just that like the level design is the real standout at the moment, which is cool to see because usually these games don't do that. All right, I'm just gonna end the stream then. See you later, everyone. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, Thursday. See you later.